I hit the YouTube button. Excuse me. All right. YouTube button, are you good? Things are running weird today. I think it's another weird day. I think it's going to be another kind of weirdish day. Okay, good. The YouTube is live. I need to remember not to talk when I hit the calibrate button. There it goes. Because it wants your lips seared, so that way it can tell like the gap. Calibrations. Let's see here. Open this up. I guess I should launch the game first, right? Is there anything else I need to chat before we do and go and do things? They dropped some more trailers today. Oh, of course. Of course, Matt's Million Dude figured out what we were figuring out last night. That's so funny. I just looked at YouTube and it's a pit. It's the thumbnail. That's real. I'm just going to show you guys. Which it'll be in KOTOR mode. There we go. Freaking Matt's Million Dude in on the blade tech. Of course, Matt's Million Dude. If you don't know, it's like one of those people that I'm like, if I could become like anyone making content, it'd be Matt's Million. The reality of that is. Yeah. Yeah, no. What I was going to see how many, because they dropped more character trailers. Oh, they just dropped Green Goblin today. Okay, they're going to drop one at a time between now and launch. Togon looks great. I'm still debating if I'm going to pick up the Matt's version of it. Thank you, iWake. Or if I'm just going to pick up the base version of it and pick up like the DLC later. Because someone else flagged to me, and this might be a good idea, is to pick up not Toton, but the Avatar fighting game. Which I've heard good things about, the Avatar fighting game. It seems like the staff making it too are like, they're very much fans of Avatar the series, and they're very caring with what they've done. There is some stuff that I've seen a little bit weird where people have been talking about ChatGPT, and a screen people saw of like one of the concept boards for the DLC characters. That's also kind of one of those things where I see the season lineup and I'm kind of like, I don't really care, you know? Yeah, like seeing the options, I'm just like, why is there not Cabbage Man? How you doing, Zars? Yeah, why is there not Cabbage Man as a DLC character? You know? I think it'd be fun to do, but it's tempting me doing Avatar the fighting game a little bit. Honestly, I think Tokon just fits with us really, really well because well, I did a Vigilante Vtuber. I'm comic book themed. I have a lot of very strong opinions on these things. Matt's is the fighting game god. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love Matt's Million Dude. He's super cool. You're doing reasonable. Well, good. Hope you're all doing well. Game plan. So I got food in me, thankfully. Thank God. I think what we're gonna do is we'll do some KOTOR for a bit. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, dot that out, and then we might do some more Tokon. I'm glad I stopped yesterday when I did, because I didn't realize how wiped out I was. I hadn't eaten all day, and I was just like, I need to eat something. I laid down, passed out for a couple hours, woke up, was like, oh, I need food. I did that where I'm just like, you grind out sets, you're like, I need food. So definitely going to do some more Tokon. I have an idea with Tokon, and I think it'll be fun to do. Is since I played so much Cap, because the way that the matches are working, right? We're ending up with a lot of matches where if if I'm dominating the matches, I'm not unlocking my other characters because the way wall breaks are working. I think wall breaks are too difficult to do right now. I think there needs to be more ways, or at least I need to learn more ways to unlock my other characters, which is kind of where I'm at. So what I'm thinking we do is, rather than have our best character first, have our best character be last, right? The idea being that, the character we're the best with, right? We'll pull them out last if we need them, but we force ourselves to use our weakest character first, and that way we get more exposure. So like if I want to start out with some danger and we mess around with danger for a bit, I think that might be the funner way to do that. I really hope that, I don't think they're going to do it. I'm pretty sure they're not going to do it because Sony's being absolute dickheads. I really hope they extend this beta because like the game comes out on the 6th, right? Really what they should do is do another beta weekend next weekend, to be like, hey, sorry, we had some issues. We're going to work on it this week and we'll have another beta next weekend, and run it up to launch. Seriously, run it up to launch. Can you imagine the hype you would build? Especially if you would publicize that and then made sure that like you dedicate some bandwidth to like have like, I don't know, Twitch rivals come in. Come on. This is why I was talking with Faywaki, who was like, maybe you should stream more fighting games because you really know this community very well and you know a lot of stuff about esports. I'm just like, fuck, I do. Fuck. I know esports very, very well. I just know that it's a very corrupt and toxic world. FGC is really good though. When FGC is wholesome, they are the best people ever. Absolutely ever. Matt's Million do a shiny example of that, right? Smash Brothers community. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be like good at fighting games, but I love them. I love them so much, and I have so much fun with them. So yeah. So we'll do this. We're going to jump into some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Have some fun with that for a little bit. I really want to finish this game because I've been thinking a lot about what to do for the next game, and I have some ideas. Right? Thank you for the sub. Oh, that reminds me. I should fix that. Hold on, I'm going to fix that now. Faz0. I should fix that because that's overlapping and it's not supposed to. There. That should be here. That should be here. Faz0. It's funny to me because it's like, Faz0. Breaking my own tracking. There. Okay, good. I think we're Gucci. Faz0. That reminds me. So I've been thinking about this. Since I put up a goal to try to like make up for my medical expenses, I kind of realized putting the full amount that I've lost from medical expenses is quite a bit. And I'm about to have more because I have to go in and have lab work done. So I'm about to have more. So what I'm thinking about doing, and I need your guys' help with this. I kind of want to do monthly goals, right? That are much lower. And what I'll do is I need ideas as to what's going to be the reward, right? If we hit the goal within the month, what are we going to do, right? Do I make a new emote? Do we do like a community day where it's just an open lobby? Like, what are some ideas, right? So if you're in the Discord, drop in the recommended channel on Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can do a redemption because Discord is invite only. You do a redemption, you should get a whisper. If you don't get a whisper, let me know. But unfortunately it has to run while I'm live because it's running through StreamerBot. But yeah, I'm doing that intentionally for a bit because I'm just like, I kind of don't want to focus on Discord with how Discord's been in the last year. That's just me like being bad at the community management thing. Honestly, what I should do is I should be like, hey, Feywaki, you're better at this. Can I just merge my Discord with your Discord and you manage my community? I would want to like pay Feywaki as a community manager or something. Like, hey, can you be my community manager? Anyways, oh yeah, that's right. We did Onderon and we were in Mandalore. And Handmaiden still won't talk to us because Handmaiden's a hussy. But that's fine. Handmaiden can just go rot. For all I care. My God, I gotta remember how to play this. It's actually been over a week. I mean, it's one of those things where Faye will play it down and be like, no, I'm not good at that. And then Faye will just be like, hey, we're doing this day, and we're doing this day. The soldier just glares at you. What? We figured oh, how did I teleport in front? Yeah. We figured out how to do first person mode. Yeah, that's right.
New tip from Boss. Boss supported with 50.
Boss, thank you for contributing. Thank you so much. Wait, did it say boss? I was like, wait, did it say boss? I didn't expect it to read out loud. It does. It did say boss. I was like, boss. Thanks for contributing. So I'm gonna start that now, and then we hit that. We gotta figure out what the goal is going to be. Oh, that's actually the other thing. I'm thinking next Saturday starting audiobook club. I'm glad to. I mean, you can. It might not read it out, but you can. I'm thinking next week audiobook club. Hold on, let me pull this up. Next week starting audiobook club. Oh God. It was still in first person mode. And so for audiobook club, what I want to do is we'll play a game. We'll probably listen to some of an audiobook live on stream. What we're going to start is, where is it? Oh, this is my list. Where's my library? I need to make sure it doesn't dots me. Not 50 Shades of Grey. This. Strange. Actually, wait, I could probably do like this. No! Oh, you there. There. So we're probably going to start this book, Path of Destruction, because since we're doing Knights of the Old Republic, Path of Destruction follows the story of Darth Bane, and it takes place after the events of KOTOR and talks about the forming of he's essentially a Sith Lord who created the Rule 2, which, if you guys remember, when I first played KOTOR, I was like, wait, isn't there the Rule 2? I couldn't figure that out. And it's because the Rule 2 hasn't been invented yet, because this guy invents it. So I'm thinking next Saturday, starting audiobook club. And what we'll do is we'll go through this, we'll give like 2 weeks, and then we'll come back and we'll start the next book. And so this is actually a 3-book series. So I don't know if we'll do all 3 books in the series or if we'll jump to something else. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Is, you know, you guys can listen along with us, or you can go pick up the book, read it yourself, or you can listen to it on your own. But yeah, I'll be doing Path of Destruction for audiobook club. And we'll wait, Ron Strain, whatever. I can just do this. Yeah, we'll be doing audiobook club, and so I think that'll be like a good segue from doing KOTOR.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How can I assist you?
I thought Onderon was like a really fancy planet.
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz.
I heard a noise. What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the beast riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their beast riders.
What's a Drexel?
Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the beast riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Tell me about the beast riders.
That's a long story. Sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Someone else who likes history, huh? All right. Isis was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. Born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. In fairness, this game was before that. This game was before that entity became a thing.
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end,
Beast Wars?
Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Wait. Is there possibly a leader called Optimus? Just saying.
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs.
Yeah.
Things are quiet right now. I have some time.
This game is from like 2003. No. Yes, 2003. I believe. So someone can quote me, because like this game was a year after KOTOR, which I think was 2002. Yeah. Here, I want to check my numbers. Oh my god, they ripped it out from this game. KOTOR release date. Yeah, so at Spots, Knights of the Old Republic came out July 15, 2003. And then Sith Lords came out a year later, 2004. So I was a year off. And this was on the original at Spots, not the new at Spots, the original at Spots. Jesus Christ. Microsoft, how have you fucked up so badly? They formed 2004. Jesus. Wait, so it was like the same. Wow. It was the same years? Wait, that's some. Okay, that's some weird coincidence.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Most likely, both of them pulled inspiration from the same source. Oh my god, Rat Trap. Oh my god. Maybe.
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that.
Oh.
So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
How'd you get in trouble?
Too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
So what you're saying is don't question authority. I'm kind of all about that these days.
Glad. Stay out of.
We'll probably talk to him again later. He has a lot of dialogue. He has a suspiciously large amount of dialogue. Gregorian?
Tell me you're an off-worlder? You came from the spaceport, right?
Why do you think I'm an off-worlder? Yeah.
Wait, this is not so. You think to make a joke on Gagarin?
Yeah.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Cigarette. I mean, like, to be honest, like, yeah. Why can't you always sell to people with starport visas?
General is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
So you're happy about this?
Soldiers are only doing their job.
with the soldier standing right behind him.
Happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaclu.
I can understand that. I can understand that. Let's see what he's got. Life support pack. We'll buy those off of him, so that way he can eat today. Zasha, Zenzen shot initiate armor. Wait, that's what I'm wearing. Here, we'll buy another one just for funsies. That's what I'm wearing. Crystal. Ooh, hold on. Let's buy these crystals. Oh my god. Yeah. This is why I don't eat before stream. I'm so sorry. Dragite lens? Oh, just energy. Dragon D's lenses. Leave him alone. The soldier just glares at you. Let me. Yeah. I get very nasally. Oh. No civilization. Sarcasm is amazing.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma
Moga hirembe wanachi kati mogo krabo drum pabana karas mangra klalavadumba kompai.
So these guys are just demons. Okay. What do you think of Queen Talia? I'm gonna read those off as annoying as possible.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma kawana bota yuntatanga.
So basically the general is a dictator and taking control, and she's trying to change things, but because she's not experienced, she's making mistakes.
He's
also, I'm pretty sure his people also shot on my ship, so I kind of want to fuck him up. Who do you trust more? Yeah, he lies to people. Question is unfair? That's some bullshit. He never breaks a promise, but they literally just said he was caught lying. Trusting your leader is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. The Queen is under its rightful ruler. The Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. A little revolution now and again can be a good thing. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. I want to support the Queen.
Tapos ang hansat.
I want people to rebel against Votlu.
Go jujutu.
Can I reload? If I reload, we have to do all the other dialogue. Well, I want to support the general. He's an asshole. He's a dictator. You know what? No, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. We're doing everything again. Because I feel like that's going to have some ramifications. I'm just in case. Right. Tell me about the troubles. All right.
Please tell me.
See your stock, and then we bought. Buy. I think oh wait, does he have different? Wait, he has different stuff. No, he doesn't have the same armor. Oh, it's so random. I didn't realize it's random. Oh shit. Well, hell. Okay, well, bye. Okay, let's save. Because we're going to speedrun that dialogue. It's such an outerworldly world, that, right? What do you think of the queen? There'd be deep consequences. Who do you trust more? Let's support Queen Talia. There. He's a dictator. I'm sorry, my brain is now going to potato. How would you describe your set's life? You know, like Mr. Potato Head chopped up and thrown into a fryer. What? You don't like a tater tot?
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps
Oh.
we could talk.
Oh, all right, all right.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaclo in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic.
Now, from now on, dictators are little fried nuggets.
For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Surely the Republic does something in return for you. I'm kind of like the who, me?
You. It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
The Queen should listen to the will of her people.
That is all we ask. Close to 2/3 of Onderonians want to reclaim our independence. To isolate ourselves
What do you call
from the
yourselves?
ravages of the Republic. To relive our golden age when we answered to no Senate.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier.
I mean, you could.
Keep my peace. For now.
I mean, usually when you commit treason, you can be silenced forever with a blaster bolt.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
See, I think the general's trying to incite a revolution so that way he can like go in and seize control. Oh.
Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications.
recitation and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Oh, wait. I don't have HK with me. No! I have 2 lightsabers and destroy droid.
Systems failing, Master.
My god, they did not stand a chance. Systems failing, Master. System failing, Master. Security terminal. Slice the computer. Oh. I love how they're just named Crowd. Too bad they're not named Dispersed Crowd.
Oh. Agree with our queen and her supporters. If you aren't adverse to Queen Talia stepping down, we could use your help. It would be quite worth your while.
She said it was worth my while.
I am a strong supporter of General Vtuber. The merchant quarter is an important area, not only financially but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal palace. The Queen and her advisors are well aware of this and have ensured that the captains here are extremely loyal to her. This presents complications for Vtuber. If you could arrange for them to be removed from their command, you will be richly compensated.
I will make sure they're reinforced. How much does the pay?
If you complete, I am prepared to pay you 2,500 credits. Plus, you will earn the favor of some powerful people. We could make your job much easier here.
I'll be going now.
Try to get General Vtuber to be on our side. He has a shrewd mind and is far more fit for command. Queen Talia is young and too idealistic. A veteran leader is what this planet needs, and would make a better ally.
Shut up, Mandalorian. I mean... Yeah, but Vtuber tried to kill us multiple times.
Personally, when you've been around as long as I have,
yes,
it's just part of doing business.
No, I do take that personally. I take people trying to kill me personally. What? Yeah, no, I'm going to take that personally. I don't care if we lose faith with Mandalore.
Is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder.
Oh. Sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Okay. Please let me speak to someone in charge.
I'm the one in charge here, off-worlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
How's about I'm on an important mission?
There's no chance of that, off-worlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in.
Persuaded yet?
I'm the one in charge.
God damn it.
I am Captain Bastuco.
Shit.
I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
You are in charge.
You were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Ooh.
Be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war.
Is this going to become something where they're just like treason? Everything is treason. What do you think about General Vtuber?
General Vtuber is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
I'll be doing now, bye. I have a feeling about that. Also, notice there's one of those things by him, so, like...
This terminal isn't for off-worlders, or civilians for that matter. I suggest you back away.
Well, I suggest you let me check my email. Damn. I have a stream to watch. Thank you. Are you guys like... I don't... Is this a shakedown?
Dakosha nichotolo. Punta chakorzo laman. Gotash juna rananashani. Visitisa chola. Jumkarataka. Chona bograwe. Bahasan-chan. Honka kiri-kun.
Are you sure you want these hands? I don't think you want these hands. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I don't think you want these hands. I don't think you want this. I think we have become very strong. Bounty Hunter Starport Visa. That might be useful. Well, that's a Starport Visa. Wasn't there that lady with her kid that wanted a Starport Visa? All these people wanting visas. Beast Rider Thug.
If you have the right
that just
skills.
Like, look, dude. Right? Like that it's kind of like there should have been like an intimidation check or something, right? Where you could just like literally like just like shrug at your opponent. There's sometimes when you can talk to them and be like, hey, the beasts are acting up again. These beast riders are a little bit bizarre. Yeah, this area is clearly unfinished. Because you can tell like there's no texturing on the ground, nothing. There's like just piles they put in.
Heard of any good finds?
Oh, IB-80.
An automated droid vendor. I have stock a variety of quality droid components. No refunds.
Quality.
And no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me see if I can rewire. Ooh.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Should you give me your components for free?
Against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B-AD cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
Damn. Request access market conditions change all multiply by 0.
All set to 0. All prices now set to
what?
Value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let's see what you have for sale. I just made all this stuff. Wait, no, they still cost. Damn. But they're like much cheaper. I thought I just made all this stuff cost nothing. And I was just going to clean them out. There's another HK part, which we already have. I don't see anything like amazing. So, okay, bye.
Greetings,
who do you work for?
1B-AD was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B-AD was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Nah, I'm good. I already looked. I'm wondering if that was supposed to work and it didn't. Who?
The best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city.
Oh, who? The person we're supposed to talk to.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
Soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what
real
I hear,
good.
Dagon Gent is one of them.
So was he murdered or not?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
What tower?
Tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riker is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
All right. 20 credits for what? Well, let's check out the cantina then. If you come inside, you make no problem. Yeah. Why are you talking to me? It seems like there's a lot of that where they're just like I'm going to tell you who I am. Go on. What do you want? Scoundrel stole your visa. I think your crew already left without you. Yeah, tell me about Captain Sulio's murder. Aha. I'll be going now. Yeah, it seems like we're going to run into a lot of people that want a visa.
My name's Galisi. I'm a checkpoint captain at the merchant quarter. If
Oh, yeah?
Juma juice, it's not that good, but at least it's cheap. I don't think Bith have the same sense of taste we do.
How's checkpoint?
Okay, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came here every night until I got her job.
What's so tough about it?
We stand at the checkpoints all day long. It gets hot out there and my feet are always killing me. But now I'm in charge and everybody's problems are mine. So I have to deal with all the people begging to get out of the city. Every one of them's got a story. Let me tell you, there are a lot of sad stories out there.
Tell me about Sulio.
She was murdered. I didn't want her job, but I got it now.
What do you know about the murder?
The same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dagon Gent. I don't think even Command believe he did it, but someone's got to take the blame. I almost think that investigators aren't really looking.
Oh.
Convenient. They don't want to find the real murderer. Sulio was murdered, maybe even assassinated. I might be a little paranoid. I have a wife and daughter to look after, and I feel like I'm a target now. I'm tempted to just grab my family and take the first shuttle out of here.
Maybe you should.
I really am torn.
Fuck.
There are some days where I think I'm a fool to stay.
Let's go with the first one.
I believe you. How can you know? Never mind that. I think it may be a good idea to turn in my notice. I appreciate the warning.
Okay, so we taught the checkpoint captain into quitting his job, so he's not going to be there. Wait, do you have a? Usually, if they don't have a natural name, I ignore them. Man, his tentacles like extra slimy. Oh, he's a hacker. I was in the middle of a transaction that night. See, he needs me to lisp when he talks, and then I'll believe that he's a slicer. Do you know Daddy and Jan? Why do you say so much for the words then asked? Oh, a friend of mine told me you're the guy to talk to about adjusting starport visas. How do I know that the visa will work? So I can convert this bounty one that I just got into an open one. Sliced open starport visa. Why do you seem so surprised that I came back?
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere.
Go on.
Money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
The lightsaber crystal, what does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal. I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I want to talk to you about anyway. Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
Why are you so reasonable?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it. I am not going to tell you what I'm using it for. Considering what I'm willing to pay or give you, no questions asked seems reasonable.
I know it really should be the real like. Wait. No, this is a metal version. It should be this. It should be this the whole time we're in here. Do we... Hold on, I need to take in the vibe, the atmosphere. Do we trade this visa to this very shady character for a lightsaber crystal? I think so.
I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. I've got big plans for it.
There's other people that really need this.
So what if they do? You'll have what you want. Don't be stupid. I'll pay you more than anybody. Or if you want those items, there's no way you'd get them from anywhere else.
Really? It might be. Good point, let's trade. I want the lightsaber crystal.
If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
Oh, that gave me dark side points. Oh. Well. Listen, maybe we can get another open starport visa somehow.
This room is reserved, off-worlder. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us Beast Riders. Good riddance.
That sounds like motive.
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who's Bekel?
Beast Rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Alright, okay, bye. That's all he had. So this guy is just drunk out of his mind, just standing here watching a girl dance. Look at his little butt. Let's see here. Patron. Zart.
I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi,
huh?
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember that's ancient history.
The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here.
He's got like murder vibes.
Started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore. I'm out for myself. The Republic is of no concern to me.
The Republic needs every capable person they can get. If you'll excuse me.
Aha. That felt like if I answered that differently, he was going to try to recruit me.
Sentient? Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Perhaps later. Wait.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want?
He looks like a child.
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor.
Oh.
But he is a great drinking companion.
I'm good. So, sup? Oh, you're the owner, huh? I was conveniently not here when the person was assassinated in my establishment. Okay. You seem to be in a good mood. Oh, so he's having good business because everyone's an alcoholic. Got it. All right. Nothing of value to be gained from him. A great drinking companion is what I want people to remember me as. Okay, you're the second person who's called me sentient. What's up with that? Got it. I'll be going now. I don't think they have anything. Who are you? Oh, you're a racer. Hi. Swoop. Yes, swoop. Swoop pass. Yes, swoop pass. That's great. I'm going to stand over there now. Okay, I'll be going. She wants to drink to the guy who tried to kill me 3 times. No. Okay, well, we sold that permit. If I end up needing one, we can get another one. So now we have to go to that one guy we were talking to. What now? Does that mean there's like people who want to kill me? Wait, am I seeing that premonition? Yeah, they're just around the corner. Why not just let me like walk around the corner? What am I supposed to do about that? You're a wanted criminal now. And what if I am?
Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko gansa.
Great. This is gonna end how it always ends. All right, I blow a little wind and then I just shock y'all to death. I don't know if it's a thing, but I swear when I stun them, they take more damage. God, can you imagine seeing your entire team getting like fried, just knocked over and fried, and then you're just like, I'm going to be the one that survives and pulls this off. Credits. I'm hoping one of them has another pass. Credits. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's see here. Miscellaneous. Let's see here. We had that bounty hunter's visa. Okay, so we kept our starport visa, and the bounty hunter's visa is the one that we made into an open visa and gave away. That's what I want to see. So if we find more of those, we can take them to the guy and like turn them into visas to give out to other people. It must have been fun to voice visas. Just say, oh my god.
General,
well, that's.
We have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Okay, so that's the guy who wanted me dead. He screams evil. I don't know about you guys, but he seems evil. Hi, Ryken.
I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Let's see here. You got a guy named Dagan.
Certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Kent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing him. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, the command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
All right, thank you.
Stay out of trouble.
I like him. He's helpful. He's a good person. I like him. He's actually well-written dialogue too. Go here. I think what we need to do is question each of the guards, because the owner of the cantina mentioned the 4 different guard names. So I think we go around, we question each of the guards, and then we go from there. So not Gourmand. Not Patron. Kip? Do you know any reason why Daedon didn't want to kill Celio? Oh, he was trying to get laid.
Bo bagaragawanda yay tua ulwan jiuma. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Chone murlera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanjani wimbo granda mi bilan.
So, how'd you know Daedon? Right. Alright. So, he tried making a move on her. She was like, hell no. Let's see here. Do you have anything else?
Any help with that? I might have been in the same detention.
Right.
Let's just say I'm
the Panar. Oh my god, will you stop?
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Do you know Daedon?
That's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf.
Who's Beckel? You're a soup racer? Okay, he's just a ditch. Aim struggle with first match. Forgotten N64. Wow. Yeah, no, that's not my specialty.
Excuse me. If you'll excuse me.
If you'll excuse me. Excuse me. Captain Sulio's murder.
She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter.
Oh.
Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit, their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
Okay. What happened the night of the murder?
Mistakes from a particularly rewarding Pazat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Wait, why is that? There's no. Why would you murder someone and then? That makes no goddamn sense.
Just outside the door by the junkie.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Okay. We'll go check out the crime scene. Yeah, that makes no damn sense. Like, why would you kill someone and then come back and wait for the authorities with the body? That makes no damn sense. So the motive is not solid. Yeah. Mage. I wonder if you could even just find a version of that to play. Well, it sounded like the body was like right out here. Maybe the body's like around the corner. Maybe the blood splattered. Nah, this can't possibly be where it is. Broken droid. The remains of a serving droid was still clutching a serving tray. The head is missing.
This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Okay, so a droid was with a serving tray who's missing their head. And now we have to go back into the cantina and ask about a droid. Was the droid the assassin? Maybe the droid was the assassin. Let's talk to Pizzot Kid about the droid.
Welcome back. My foul business, that is.
That
would be Bahima's SOD2. No.
Bahima?
Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD3. No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
How do you know Dagon?
Know him. He's probably... When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldier...
Right.
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing.
Okay, so we have to ask him about his serving droid. Okay, nothing. Talked about Sulio's murder. I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. What keeps happening to your serving droids? So he keeps getting serving droids who keep disappearing. Yeah, ooh. Okay, so I think we're kind of at a dead end. Buy you a drink? I just want some information. Do I look like an information terminal to you? You look like a pile of Chuba eating space debris. We'll settle this on the track. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'll see you on the track. Never. Okay. So that was kind of a dead end.
If you'll excuse me.
If you'll excuse me.
Are you satisfied? I really... Let's just...
You have nothing. Patron, do you have anything? Keeps losing them. Source of some displeasure for him. Is it possible the droid saw something we could recover? Right, someone took the head. No, it's missing. Okay, so basically he's confirming we need to find the head, but
this room is if you ask me, she got that Bith keeps buying droids and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Which scavengers got to his droids?
Even if I knew.
What a dick!
You could find the parts though.
Yeah, where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts.
Oh.
They're called 1B8D.
That guy. All right. The droid we hacked probably has the head. Oh. Maybe. There's a few other games I want to do that are more retro, but I need to spend like an afternoon sitting down and setting them up, because setting this up took like a whole day each game.
I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy those parts.
Those parts would be 25 credits.
Here's 25 credits.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with it.
There we go. The market rate for those points are. Oh wait, I probably should have hacked him again. Ah shit. I probably could have got him for free. Oh well. All right, Kif, where are you at? Oh wait, you're the waitress.
Not really. I just started here. I have to get back to work.
Oh, you are shit at your job. I have the remains of S0D3.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
It's blue. Oh.
What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Why is his vision? He's a droid. Why is it turning red? Okay. Show this to Nico. You're Nico, right?
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if business. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace.
Yeah.
We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
It's very situational evidence, but it's like they don't have anything on him.
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Yeah.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
It was a prosperous night.
We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
Who's this old fuck?
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio
no, you did.
and Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. Raiders of Tantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
You didn't do your job. But wasn't near closing time, it wasn't the heat and passion. Ah.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend.
Oh, you don't have a lot of friends, do you?
I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
So was Pazat Kid behind me.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed.
A blaster that came from the other direction? He came from his office, the recording of the murder shot came from the opposite direction.
Recording?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming.
You're an asshole who's incompetent.
It can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
Maybe you did it.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
Yeah.
Investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as...
It's almost as if someone of high status was responsible.
I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Maybe you should take your Major's job.
As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Mandalore did nothing.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
He was trying to kill the queen. Yeah.
For sure. But everybody thinks that General Vtuber has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight. A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is. I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff.
Yeah.
Garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Shit.
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out.
Oh, I'll go fuck her up.
Cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Alright, cool. Oh, hey, he gave me a lightsaber for that.
On the encrypted holodisk.
No, I haven't got them yet. I haven't even left your place. Have you got the encrypted holodisk yet? Like, I haven't even left your place. I'm looting your shit. You're in the way of the front door. Have you got the encrypted holodisk yet? I haven't even left. God damn. Oh. Why would I try to ambush him? Oh, for the evil people. No, I'm not trying to ambush him. He's a cool dude. Captain Raggo's betrayed the steer. No, I'm leaving him alone. I'm looking for this Bickle girl. You're the... Aha, here she's here.
Want here, Off-Worlder? The
Yeah.
room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
Are you a beast rider? I have something that belongs to Dagon Jet. Oh, you have something.
Just how do you intend to do that?
Something might be a... This is a very evil answer, and I'm feeling that. was hoping I might be able to buy holodiscs you get from his office.
I warned you.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. I get to do it anyways.
For Clan Ordo!
Damn, that could have gone much differently. And it went the way oh, open Starboard visa. Hey. We can give that to that wife and kids. There's also the captain we could give it to. It is already open, so... Do we give it to the captain? Or do we give it to the mom and the kids? Let's go give it to the mom and kids. Dude, why are you standing in the middle? I did murder the leader of the Beast Riders. So, yeah. That might be a problem. Yeah. Where's she at? Here you go.
In your back.
Thank the four moons for your kindness.
There you go. Get your kids out of here. Yeah.
Thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain.
Yeah. Yeah, here. Scram. Yeah, the kid shouts back. I can't wait to tell everyone about how the Jedi saved my life. And don't you say a damn thing. Don't you go spreading those evil rumors. Yeah, but you're not a Sith. Damn right. I'm where I want to be.
Have you found the encrypted holodiscs yet? I won't be able to get... Great, go in there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore.
Oh.
Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Let me save. Just in case, because that makes it seem like I might get kicked off the planet if I fuck this up. But I don't see a reason to come back to this planet, to be honest. I do want to take a quick restroom break, so I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. 2 sets. Oh my god. I'm so glad I found a 10-hour mitts of Cantina. Oh, wait, it's not actually 10 hours. Or is it? Yeah, no, it's not actually 10 hours. It lied. The playlist is 10 hours. Glovemeister, thanks for sub.
Greater than /greater than for the gift sub.
Oh, I wait.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Glovemeister 818. They had given 20 gift subs in the channel.
I wait, thank you. Thank you so much, I wait. How you doing today? We're doing more KOTOR, seeing how far we can get. I think we're almost done with this planet too. Let's see here. What was I focusing on? I was up my persuasion. I've had a few persuasions I've kind of failed at too. Yeah, that works. Feats. Get them feats. I love how it's like, yo, here's an automatic sneak attack boost. I'm just like, why? +2 to saving throws seems really good. Powers. Lurking while you finish Heavensward? Nice. I was thinking, did you guys see all the Final Fantasy stuff? Actually, you know what? This would be a good time to like pull up some of those trailers real quick. Let's see here. Master Drain Force. You know what? Maybe I might pull those up later. But if you don't know, the Berlin Fan Fest was like last night. And they confirmed the new class. They confirmed a few different things, but keep in blind for most of it. I only caught what Reddit was going off on, or not Reddit, but like, you know, the internet in general. It was one of those things that, like, you know, after the last one, we knew what it was, right? We knew what it was. Yeah, so the new class was confirmed. And it's basically, how do I put this? It's basically dual shields and a cannon. which hearing that, it's kind of like, what? Hey, stop that. You know better. Cat's pulling on the blinds. Hey. She just gave me the tiniest mew. Anyways. Yeah, so I've been trying to figure out this class. Okay. I need to fix this, or she's gonna pull these blinds down on her head and it's gonna be bad. There. There's a main scenario quest halfway through the game where you fight this general that uses twin shields, and it's basically him. Which I couldn't figure out how they were going to make this a class, and it clicked for me this morning when I was looking at. I was like, oh, it's basically a monk with a cannon. It's a monk tank with a cannon. Which I'm like, okay, that just made it cool, right? You're basically playing as a monk with cannons strapped to your arms. It's like, well, how are you going to strap cannons to your arms? They might as well have shields on them. It's like, oh, then you're a monk tank. It's like, oh, that sounds sick, right? And just seeing how it plays is like, oh, that's kind of sick. You know? At first it's like, that's weird, right? But it's like, oh, you're like zipping in, punching the shit out of them with shields strapped to your fist, and then you lean back, dodge, right? But then you have a cannon, so you flip the shield around and pile bunker, right? Oh my God, they should do a big O pile bunker. They could do that. Oh. Doubting is don't be newbie taint friendly. Like I kind of feel like, Oh, you know what? I should have doubt myself with caffeine. Whatever. I'll do that during the Nets break. I don't know. To be honest, I feel like doing like tanking and healing is easier than it used to be, but I feel like from like when a lot of people came from WoW and tried to get into 14, there's a little bit of like a skill level, like a push for like more experience. Honestly, like tanking in 14 is really easy. The trick with tanking in 14 is you have to just learn how to build threat with AoE. And once you do that, and usually every tank has a 2-button move for that, right? You have essentially your gap closer. See, maybe I should do. What I've been debating doing is doing 14 on stream.
So you still intend to go through with it? I can schedule.
We might do that.
Jedi Master as soon as you like. Like I was saying though, once I use.
Yeah, contact the Jedi Master now.
Grab a cot and rest a bit. Once they get a meeting time.
Honestly, like, I wouldn't worry about that too much. You really don't need to worry about that.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary?
Yeah.
I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the general has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
You're sounding awfully Anakin right now.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Yeah, fuck you too, Chrome Dome.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting.
Yeah.
The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
But yeah, back to 14 tanking. It's actually not that bad. It's just a lot of it comes down to honestly your gear. You know, so if you have good enough gear, you can kind of do anything. That's really the trick. Maybe I should do some 14 because like if I did 14 I think even if you guys aren't on the same server as me, I could probably like do like the thing I'm wondering, do we do a replay of the entire story up until Evercold, which Evercold's not dropping until next, I think February or something? Yeah, we can swap servers easily, right? Which I could just jump in and help people out. My gear's not up to date, but it wouldn't take me long to get my gear up to date. But yeah, tanking, a lot of it comes down more to your gear, and it's only when you start doing like raiding does like stuff really matter. You know, there's mechanics, but you know some of the mechanics are just bullshit anyways. You know, so until you know how to avoid the bullshit, that's the learning aspect, and most 14 players are pretty reasonable about it, about learning and being patient, right? Every now and then you get someone who's an asshat, but 14 players after like the influx of WoW players kind of put them all in check. You know, 14 is a really great community. It's just really hard to stream 14 and keep that being entertaining. So 14 might be what we do when we do audiobook club. That's what I've been considering, is doing games like 14 during audiobook club. Because that's something too that we can always like pause and, you know, yeah. Get past by I don't want to bother anyone, brain gremlins. Honestly, like that's kind of what I've been thinking about, right? Is that like if I did stuff like that on stream, that would be because I've been bad about that too. Just being like, all right, just jump in. Be like, I'll go Astro and heal. You know, because usually if you have at least one other person, seriously, just grab Heather. I know she has a sub. Right? If you have at least one other person who's like, oh yeah, I'll tank or I'll heal or I'll do whatever, you're fine. You're fine. It's the perfect and learning environment. But 14 people are just great. You know, I think a lot of them have pushed to keep the community that way, which is good. Master Kavar, I have my ways.
The famed Jedi Guardian.
Oh.
The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order. Yeah, I want answers.
That it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit?
Yeah.
Sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle.
I think there's a droid in the way.
Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
Who
are you?
Palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
Oh, he's not even here for me. Please be careful. I don't want innocents to die because of our actions. Okay. Okay, that worked. I was worried this was going to, like, target civilians too.
Stop! Sergeant, take care of the witnesses. I'm sorry we had to do that.
I was curious. You ordered your men to attack me. What's going on here?
Have to be maintained, and I'm afraid we don't have much time. You've helped out General Vtuber, and he understands how to show gratitude.
I did?
Allies, terrible allies. They want you dead. However, the General believes you could ultimately be an even greater ally. But we have to maintain appearances. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand the General could go fuck himself. So you have to make a show trying to capture me. Do not patronize me, of course I understand.
I meant no offense. I am sorry.
Why does the General want an alliance with me?
With something that has been a serious problem for
Did
us.
I?
The General believes you have already been a more faithful ally than our current ones.
I didn't help her with anything.
There is little we know about him. Or her, even. It's a Sith Lord. No idea of the name.
Oh.
Frankly, we had no idea who we were dealing with at first. And by the time we did, it was too late.
You expect me to believe that's all you know?
What I have told you is true. We only deal with their intermediaries. We know it's a Sith Lord, but little else. We need your help. The General believes we can make a new alliance that will be in both of our interests. Vtuber wants to control all of Onderon, and perhaps more down the road. The Republic's time is nearly over, and strong men like him will rule the age to come. You have shown that you are strong too, and he feels it inevitable that you become a force to be reckoned with. We'd like to ask your assistance in dealing with our ally, the Sith Lord. We have much to offer in return.
What could you... I don't want this deal. Where's my fourth option? That's like, hey, tell your general to fuck off.
Eventually, we will attack Queen Talia's palace. Izes is an ancient city filled with artifacts from our darker past. Some of those might be especially useful to you. Besides, the Sith Lord wants you dead, and an enemy of our enemy.
What if I choose to side with Queen Talia? Yeah.
Lashed her future to an ailing republic. When the republic falls, she will bring Onderon with her. But Vaklu wants Onderon to be independent and strong. And ultimately, being in his good graces would be more advantageous to you. You must make a choice. Will you support us or the Queen?
I'll support...
political animal, but he has never backed out of a deal. The Sith must have changed their arrangement substantially for him to consider betraying them. You can trust his offer. He's far more capable than Queen Talia is. I think allying with him is the best course.
I sense duplicity in this offer as well.
Credibility is important in Onderon politics. If he betrayed you and betrayed the Sith, his reign would be a short one.
I will not work with you.
Then why did you help Ander? You would serve Talia instead?
I serve no one.
You settle your score with Kavar.
I have my own reasons, but I will not support you or Vaklu. I don't want Kavar dead. I don't. I see no reason to kill him.
You have made a foolish decision. Men, kill the Jedi. He will be of no use to us.
Well, back to it then. I think they might be a little bugged. Come here, you.
Time to die.
Listen. This way, I didn't be like, oh, I'm siding with the Queen, and I'm like, dude, Vaklu tried to kill me. The minute you tried to kill me, your life is forfeit. What are you talking about, right? Oh, here they come. Let's give him a little puff puff.
This won't take long.
Well, time to kill my way to the general. How do you like that? Oh, I should probably queue up a heal. They're oddly hurting quite a bit. Can you do the thing? That's my boy. That's my boy Baldur. Baldur in the back, handing out lightning. I love how like their entire military is now trying to kill one Jedi and it's not going well. They're like, but you helped us. I'm like, what did I help you with? How dare you, right? This one guy just standing there minding his own business decides he wants to try to take down the Jedi. God, this is great. Well, can't wait to throw Mandalorian in the Ebon Hawk and be like, all right, sit down and shut up. What? You guys don't stop us, too?
It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Vtuber soldiers has been attacking me. Why aren't you shooting at me? All the other soldiers have been.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms. I'm going with the second one, so not all the soldiers are after me. That's comforting.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm...
Oh, son.
Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
No, there's a bigger issue at play. This is there's a bigger issue going on. Most likely Vaklu is...
You know what to do. Let's...
Oh. Excuse you?
Where that came from.
So, I guess if I chose to kill Queen Talia, I would have gone through there and like sieged the castle, but I have no reason to kill her. Is it Valtryl? Valtryl? Valtryl. I don't know. I like saying Vaklu. So all these people in white are going to turn on me.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Uh-oh. Oh. Good thing I have just the thing for that.
This won't take long.
More where that came from.
Cool.
Take them down.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, they really didn't give me a reason to side with... Whoa. Whoa, I think the force jump bugged out. I love how these guys are standing here and doing nothing, like trying to shut down the turrets that are shooting at a random passerby. Hey, asshole.
Trouble seems to follow you, off-worlder.
I'm sorry. Wait, you got some explaining to do. Your turret just tried to kill me, an innocent man. And you're just like, trouble seems to follow you everywhere. Yeah, I'm not making a deal with a dictator.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Yeah, I basically just got victim blamed. The worst part about that...
Just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's going to be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Yeah. Well... That didn't work very well. Why are you three there?
You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation.
Annoying.
Proceed to facilitate communications, recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Okay, destroy droid has been a very useful skill. It was not as useful previously, but in this game, it's very useful.
Systems failing, Master.
System's failing, master. Here, get closer so that way it daisies to the other one. Oh. System's failing. Well, why were they there? This is making no damn sense. Return to Dutson. Return to Ditson. Okay, so we met with the Jedi Master, who was like, "Oh yes, I need to return to the palace. Oh, you deserve an explanation. Blah blah blah." The other general shows up, swears we helped them when we didn't, and after killing his men, we were.
The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
So you want to stop the Sith?
The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go.
Oh, hey!
When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
What's up, Anton? Well, I guess we're not going back to Ditsburg. What happened to the circle?
I don't think you'll be able to return to Isis anytime soon. General Vaklu has a great deal of power. Even a Jedi couldn't defeat an entire army alone.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I guess we can't do the circle anymore. Shit. That feels very unsatisfied. I mean, yeah, we basically killed most of an army. We can just jump back to the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, let's go. And now Mandalore is forcing his way onto my ship, who I'm pretty sure he's Canderous, right? So we can just throw him in the back and just tell him to sit down, shut up. Oh, hey, yeah, that's right. We got Disciple.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimas Yoon, and Yusunas of Achani.
Uh-huh.
No, you're correct. The pattern ends with Malak. At that point, worlds die indiscriminately, or seem to. Taris, Dantooine, all become targets during this time.
What do you think Revan's plan was? Yeah.
Trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
Oh. Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me.
What? Wait, was there like a better subplot there? Hold up. Is this implying that Revan was actually like trying to unify, was tactically trying to take control from the Jedi and the Republic to unify the galaxy against a greater threat? Okay, Disciple is already 10 times cooler than Handmaid, because all Handmaid will say is this. And I tried to fix her, and I can't fix her. Just because I talked to the blind girl. That's it. That's the only reason why they won't talk to me. There's HK. There's Baldur. Where's Disciple set up? life
for yours.
What's up, Visas? How you doing, girl? Ooh, let's teach you some forms. Yeah, let's teach you, girl.
I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you.
Yeah.
I do not understand, but the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
Okay. Okay.
I will answer.
Can I teach you more? Here, let's see if I can teach her more. Yeah.
For whatever you.
Let's teach her more.
Oh,
she learned Beast Trick? Boo.
I shall practice my life.
Never mind. We can probably teach Baldur some stuff. Watching some guy slaughter an army. We should be friends because I don't want you as an enemy. That does make sense, actually. That does make sense. Like seeing someone like just like handle all that, being like, yeah, all right.
Don't worry. Thank. Yes, Jim. You know. Yes, Jim.
I feel like I should have like learned more from. Shouldn't I have like gotten something or met with like the Jedi and like actually like because the other Jedi's taught me something, and he was just like I must leave, and we're just like all right, and then it's like, well now.
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
It feels like you've been on this ship before. It's hard to explain. Actually, one thing after another, we ended up with it.
So it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now,
Yeah.
is there something else you needed?
Oh, he gives you stimulants? Never mind. Yeah, where's Disciple? Where's Disciple chill? I thought he chilled where Mandalore is standing. We can teach
I don't know what it
Atten.
is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
Sure.
It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention.
Never mind.
Something up?
That voice line was completely different.
Something up. I didn't know this.
The something up is a completely different person.
Something up? All right.
I'm teaching him all my Jedi stuff.
All right. Something up? Oh yeah? All right. Something up?
Yeah, that's like a different thing. Oh, I can teach him more. Because he recently became a Jedi.
All right. Something up?
That's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I can't teach Visas anything. I was hoping to talk to Disciple. Did you know Mandalore? You knew Mandalore, didn't? Once? What happened? Come on, T3, you know everything. You won't spill the beans. What? Why does he recognize you? Is he a droid hater? He's a droid hater. Just making an observation. I can tell you apart from other droids, well, most of them. Yeah, can you tell me what happened to Canderous? Yes, I want to see the holocord. There we go. Okay, so that was Revan. Wait, it's showing Revan in his Revan outfit. Okay. Is there no voice acting? Shit. Is that all there is? Do you know what they said? Yeah. I don't understand. Looks like Revan needed Canderous. And so Canderous left and returned to Dust and Moon and started to gather his plan. Why'd you show me this? Thanks, I appreciate the trust. Wait, doesn't he recognize you? Damn. Oh, well. Hey, can you upgrade items? Wait, shut up. Wait. Oh no, it's just normal. I thought it was like maybe like I can turn items into like a higher tier of item. There is canonically. Oh, there's Disciple. So canonically, there is actually a Mandalorian Jedi, and that's where the Darksaber comes from. The Darksaber showing up in both the Clone Wars series as well as the Mandalorian series. So there has been a Mandalorian Jedi. And so it used to be the helmet of Mandalore that Mandalore is wearing is the thing that was handed down as the symbol of the leader of the Mandalorians, but then it became the Darksaber, which I don't know if the Darksaber comes after this time period. I feel like the Darksaber should already exist in this time period. But
there is something I have observed.
Timey-wimey is weird.
Presence to be inspiring.
Oh.
With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center. And throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
Yeah. Trust me, it's all that. I'm shaking inside.
And now why others followed you
Real.
to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels.
Oh.
It has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you. And if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
Things are retired words, but they're unnecessary. Oh.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favorite.
I had other questions? Yeah.
Hardly a surprise.
You looked familiar to me.
You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past.
Yes.
It is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well.
Right.
Though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us the ways of combat, how to hear music within the movements of a lightsaber blade. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the Mistress of the Archives, was first among them. I knew
she's kind of a bitch.
That if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path. In any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war as I grew past the age of acceptance.
Yeah, which is a really dumb thing.
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt something.
Is he coming on to me?
Preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
That's kind of weird.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
I could train you to feel the Force again? Hey, let's turn him into a Jedi. Okay.
Forgive, you are that Jedi. But
Oh.
the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
I was going... Why do you want to discuss it?
Nothing more.
I feel like more protecting the Outer Rim would be smarter. Because, like, I feel like I'm kind of more driven by, like, action versus inaction, right?
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
At first I thought it was the sole reason, but now I'm not so sure.
You
Yeah.
have a record of this trial.
T3M4 has a copy of it. I don't know if he's a spy for the Republic, because I saw that option and I skipped by it. Now I'm kind of like, I'm suspicious of him.
That is a shame. I feel nuances are often found when one pays careful attention to historical records.
Why do you want to know?
It is not solely professional interest. I confess I have a passion for Jedi records and lore, and I rarely have seen them pass judgment on anyone.
The records exist and you may see them. Very well, I'll be going now. They gave me an influence with him. Grey Warden in the Star Wars universe, not necessarily Jedi or Sith. Like, that's how we did our KOTOR playthroughs. We went down the gray path. And I really wish these games embraced that as an option, but they really didn't, because like that was kind of like what like
The hollow record of I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
Yeah, I did not leave the Order. I was still why?
Did you know that
why?
exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
Oh. And why would I choose such a thing?
I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
And why does this interest you?
I too turned away from the Order.
Yeah.
Under less extreme circumstances, perhaps, but stemming from the same reasons.
I feel like we accepted the sentence, but like we weren't totally like down with the sentence.
Then I shall speak.
I'll feel like there's more to gain from him right now. But yeah, like I kind of feel like I know a lot of people are kind of like miffed at Disney with the current like Star Wars canon and universe, but I think they're kind of realizing that a lot of the old canon and in the way George Lucas set up Jedi and Sith was a bit misguided and a bit. I feel like there's a lot of like structure and rigidity that he put into the lore intentionally that has not aged well. A lot of concepts and things that just do more harm to the storytelling than good and are contradictory, right? Like the whole like, you know, Jedi should feel no emotions and Jedi should not marry and Jedi should not have love. And it's just like, well, then you have fucking Samuel M. Jackson with like, yo, I want a purple lightsaber for compassion. Like that just kind of like reinforced like, oh yeah, no, you were wrong. You know, midichlorians, you know. But it seems like I think Disney has realized that, and they're trying to push Star Wars in a way that is like kind of more based in the gray, like especially like a lot of people didn't like the series, but I watched Acolyte a while back, and I actually kind of liked Acolyte because it plays with that concept and that idea of like what is good and versus bad, and what is, you know, is light and dark really good and bad, you know? And I always love stories that get kind of engrossed in those concepts. And that was the cool thing about the most recent trilogy is they did do that with Rey. Okay. But yeah. Vader became Vader, but yeah, the stuff hasn't aged well. It's Vader. I specifically don't like the prequels because of Vader. Well, yeah, because of how they did Anakin. Okay, so there's Onderon. Can I just go to Onderon, or is it going to be like we can't land here? What's left for us is Korriban. It's not a good explanation. Like, I get it. Like, it's. Oh, yeah. I feel like Anakin is a better person in the Clone Wars animated series than in the prequels. You know, I like that character. Give him reason for doubting Turney and such. Yeah, I think it was just a combination of like bad writing and like really like us. So yeah, we can't go back to Onderon. That feels. Yeah, I think they botched that. I think Onderon. So we're done with Onderon, but like, we didn't really wrap up Onderon. There was no conclusion there. So because I didn't side with the general, I don't get a conclusion for Onderon. That's fucked up. Well, I guess we're going to Korriban, right? Is that it? Colonel Tormund has troops arrive. Is no longer safe. Master Kavara said he'd contact you later. So maybe if I like. If you bide your time until you can reach the royal pilots in Onderon before finally be able to see them again. So yeah, I guess we go to Korriban. Be amazing. Just scared to display it as an option. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun. There's a few. They've really been doing that with Ahsoka. There's a few great Jedi they've started to like kind of like flesh out. I feel like Ahsoka, at least the live action series, wasn't the best, but they're starting to go down that path of just playing around. It's like, do people want this story? Oh, things are loading. Why am I going to Korriban? Yo, that's me. That's me every day. Me every day in the shower, just like, oh. Why are we going to Korriban?
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban.
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place. For those who can hear its call.
It's the last place for us.
The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost.
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface. Beasts by the dozen.
beast.
But don't worry, you won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out. You might want to keep your lightsaber sharp, or do whatever you do in these situations.
The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Okay. What happened here? Yeah, what happened?
That Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Do you think there's any living Sith here?
As it seems, the dark
So they all
side
scattered.
is very strong here. The Sith lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. I will try. It's difficult to say. The dark side shrouds its secrets well. Piercing it is beyond my...
Oh, her lip syncing broke.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate.
Right? What maintenance does a lightsaber require? Is it like just changing the batteries out?
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Okay. Very well, stay here and keep the engines firing in case we need to leave quickly.
Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know who we're taking with us. I think I also know what I'm going to name the save. Sith in the streets. No, wait, I had a space. Sith in the streets. Right? That's our save for this. Oh, wait. I got that crystal. Upgrade item, lightsaber equipped. The Quitsun is, oh my god, that's red as shit. Can only be used by a Dark Jedi. Fuck. Regenerate force points 5, damage 5. Oh, it's good though. What am I using? 1 and then 1d6 energy. That's 2. Then what? This one is blaster bolt deflection. Actually, where's my... Don't I have like a name crystal? Why can I not equip my name crystal? Huh. Oh no. No, we want both. we want Sith. We want both. Charisma, wisdom. Attack, deaths. I guess can only be used by a Dark Jedi. Well, I'm technically not a Dark Jedi. I think I'm technically, yeah, I'm light. Let's do this and then I'll probably come back in. Let's select our team. We are definitely running visas. I don't know. Do we bring Atten? I'm actually wondering if we do HK, because HK is the homie. We're not doing Hanhar. We have no reason to use Hanhar. We don't have no reason to use Goto. T3 is just a good boy. I think it's between Baldur, HK, and Atten. I'm kind of wondering maybe we bring Baldur. Because Baldur's kind of becoming like the homie, where HK is the homie, but dual Jedi we can do it, but yeah. I kind of feel like they forgot to put in story for HK. Atten might have some interesting story because Atten is technically a Sith assassin. Gotta bring the homies, right? Gotta bring the homies. Baldur's just kind of useful. Because what I want to do is I want to equip her with a lightsaber, a double blade saber. HK, you know what? We're woo. Yeah, why not? Right? We're on Korriban, right? HK and Visas.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancients.
Oh, we're starting over here.
Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
No shit.
Acknowledgement. The honor is mine.
All right, what I want to do, first of all, let's do level ups. Prepare, security. Okay. He only had one. Scares. Unfortunately, we've accidentally made her good. Oh wait, she can increase treat injury? Oh shit. Maybe we do want Baldur, because Baldur's going to be kind of our healer then. Skills. Treat injury. Awareness. Like, there's honestly, I feel like there's no reason to boost stealth at all. I haven't had a need for stealth at all. Give her that. Actually, no. Let's give her this. Tributes. Maybe we take her. Oh wait, no. See, strength. Let's take that to +2. Security. Yeah, maybe we just boost her security and awareness. Give her that. That. Level up. We've hardly used her, so she needs some attention. I want to like equip her choke. I have to give it to her, right? I have to give her force choke. There's lore reasons for her to know force choke. And then we'll just mats her dual sabers out, and then we'll mats her lightsaber out. Kill. I guess we'll give her kill. If I'm right, she can then just like snap people. So what I wanted to see is if I could give her a dual blade lightsaber. Double bladed lightsaber. Do I only have the one? I think I only have the one. Which is fine. Oh, she can't use implants? Oh, okay. Meditation brand, breathe mash, targeting visor. Can we give her better robes? Because this was regenerate force points, defense 2. Ooh, the adept road is constitution, dex, strength, defense 3, regenerate. There's personal. Hey now, Silvar's robe, defense 2, dex 2, restricted to light side. Ooh, these robes can be upgraded with underlays. Dude, I think I need to give her the armor because then she'll be able to use that. So I think we need to give her the armor feat. Fortitude, strength. Ooh, that's really nice. +2 the saves. Saves 4 deaths. Let's give her that one. And then I think that's good. HK still got that heavy repeater carbine. Yeah, maybe we do want Baldur because she doesn't have the best healing. As much as I love HK, we got to trick out her lightsaber. I want to give Baldur a double blade lightsaber too. Oh, Grandma. Grandma, what do you want?
Is there? Must be hearing things, but for a moment.
What? What? That was, yeah, no, okay. Let's see here. Let's give her red cause it's her color. Let's see here. Damage +2, blaster bolt deflection +5. Wait. Can she use this? Restricted to dart side? Or is it just the regenerate force points restricted to dart side? Because that's still like... Can only be used by a Dark Jedi. Does she count as a Dark Jedi? I don't think so. I'm gonna give her this one because that's 2 plus the 5 blaster bolt deflection, which is really good. Give her... That's actually pretty good. The pure lens. Blaster bolt deflection, defense bonus. Let's give her the deflection emitter. Massive criticals 1 to 3. Ooh. This is massive criticals 1 to 4, but this one has 1 damage bonus in ion. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if she can utilize this. Oh, it unequipped it. You see, so she can't. She can't use it because it unequipped it. Shit. I mean, unless I like turn her into a Dark Jedi real quick, just to like make sure. Damn it! That crystal sucks. I was so excited for that. I can't create a lightsaber, right? No, I can just create parts. Okay, well we'll take Baldur instead of HK because we kind of need a healer, and for some reason we can't up her healing. Her treat injury is like really, really low.
Yeah? The honor is mine.
I'm a little worried about this because this could result in Baldur being like, I'm not sure we should be doing this. And maybe they're like, shut up, Baldur. Just embrace the evil. All right? Yeah, I think we severely she needs a lot more support. So wait, can we go in these or no?
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Yeah. We met him as Revan. Tell me more.
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Go on. What made him so good?
But supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
Oh, wait, so if I find his holocron, I can get a boost to my lightsaber technique? Okay. So his tomb was penetrated, you say? Oh wait, is this what? Oh no.
Lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith.
Oh, I thought Shadow.
For nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Guy. Enough with the history. Be silent. Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
Oh, so that's why. Got it. So that's actually what we did when we came here in KOTOR, is we actually killed both of them, because the way it's set up is you can kill one of them, and there's essentially two people. There's the leader and his apprentice. Oh.
Of the great Sith Lord Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
What do you mean a half-breed? Half-breed of what? But anyways, yeah. You could fight either the current Sith school leader or his apprentice. And whichever one you fought, the other one would take their place. But if you did it the way we did it, you would fight them both, and then there would be no leader of the Sith, and that's what we did, and we had to fight our way off the planet. So apparently that way is canon.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith.
Okay.
Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Okay. It sounds like civil wars are common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other.
If only there was a rule that a Sith Lord would come up with to try to keep the Sith from destroying themselves.
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion.
Oh, great.
This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Got it. Skeletal corpse.
Broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban.
Ew.
I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
So why I think
you've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
Oh.
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts.
Why did you just tell me?
Strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban.
Why, Kreia? Why did you just tell me don't loot the body or you're going to get attacked?
These Hissis as thralls to their will.
Okay, well, I'll do this, and then I'll do... Oh, they're beasts. I think we got this. We also have Beast Trick. So the hiss can turn invisible, and they get mad at us if we touch the corpses. Whatever. I'm looting the corpses. They're mine now. Yeah, you can't bait me with a good time. Oh my god, audio cut out. Yeah, I have 2 Jedi apprentices with me. Well, technically a Jedi and a Sith, but she doesn't act much like a Sith anymore. For some reason, I chatted her up and she's all like, "Oh, I'm going to be your apprentice now."
Leads to the tomb of Vigilante Vtuber, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise.
Go on, Granny. Tell me more.
Ajanta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Vigilante Vtuber and showed him the path back to the light.
Oh. I did? You sound like you disapprove.
One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve
Gone so far to Canada.
Nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the self.
In the end, it doesn't really matter.
Perhaps, but redemption is a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from.
What became of the blade?
Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Vigilante Vtuber.
Oh yeah!
Speculation, however.
I remember the sword.
Now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
The sword I think we turned in for credit. Because we had to earn credit with the Sith leaders to convince them to, come back with us. Man, fuck off. Oh man, there's one on my butt. Oh god, save me. There's one on my butt. Turned it in for brownie points. In Sith Hogwarts. Which was basically the place. I feel like they oh, excuse me. I feel like they just didn't want to finish this place, so what they did was they just put in these guys and it was like, oh yeah, the Sith were destroyed. Oh no. It'd be a great place to hide a Jedi. Oh. Whatever you do, don't touch the bodies. Oh god. But the bodies have fatty Sith loot.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
How do you like that? Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Ooh, kind of dangerous. Kind of getting a little dangerous there for a sec. I had to actually use a heal for once. Okay, well, we've looted the corpses that Kreia was like, oh no, don't touch the corpses. And then she's like, you fool, you touched the corpses. And we're like, what? You didn't tell us why. Like she generally does, where she's like, oh, don't do something. We're like, why? She's like, just trust me. Just listen to what I have to say. And then we're like, okay. And then we do the thing, and she's like, you fool.
Barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Okay. Tell me more.
The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding...
I love how Kreia's just like, I won't come with you, and then she's like giving me all this information.
These excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Uh-huh. Oh no, there's another skeletal corpse here with credits on it. I sure hope something doesn't jump out the sand at us. This is honestly why this game needs a remake. There's so many of these elements that like they could like fix. Do like a more traditional like combat style, or even like go to like a Baldur's Gate style, because like you could turn this into a Baldur's Gate style game. How do you like that? I guess the game engine is kind of based off of D&D. Okay, well, they all died. Why is there a skeleton corpse right here? And now we're gonna get attacked. Oh, I'm gonna win these fucks. No, get blown. Let me blow you. Come on. Come on, let me blow you.
Let's get this over with.
He's stuck on the other side of the HK droids.
Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And
Recitation.
termination of hostilities.
Recitation. Recitation. Ooh, wait. Just go ahead and do that, because I'll be instant for coming from me. Is he dead? Okay, he is dead.
Systems failing, Master.
Systems failing, Master. I don't know if I should have saved Korriban for last. It just felt like the right thing to do.
Soon you shall know pain.
I read that some people do Korriban first because it's easier to get a lightsaber. And I kind of agree with that. If this is how the story would have been, but you would have done Korriban so well. Actually, you probably would have done it with Baldur.
The wind from the cave tells of great power within.
Yeah.
Recently awakened.
Yeah.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave.
Oh my fucking god,
I
Freya.
advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Okay. Do you guys understand why I'm laughing? Because Visas was like, there's great power inside this cave, and then Kreia and me is like, there's great power inside this cave. I think there's great power inside that cave, guys. I'm not sure, but I think there's great power inside that cave. It's deer head. I don't know. Steers. Powers. I don't know, guys. There could be. It sounds like there could be great powers in a cave somewhere. Maybe we should check it out. I don't know. It's just a cave, right? Maybe there isn't great power inside that cave. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there isn't great power inside that cave. Maybe we should just move along. I love how, like, I'm still getting attached by something coming out of that cave. Great power comes with great response. I guess we have to come back to the cave. Here, wait. Am I going to get in trouble for touching this body? It keeps giving me an icon to touch that body and won't let me touch that body. Here, let's go to the academy. I'm assuming we go to the academy. It's just like, oh, hey, there's nothing in here. And then we go back to the cave. Wow.
This won't take long.
I tried queuing up the stun. It's honestly this menu system I hate the most about these games so far. Because it's just finding the move you want in the middle of combat. It just feels so jarring. Like, I get why it was designed this way, but I think it was just like, it would have been almost better to be turn-based. It's like they were trying to do action combat before action combat was like really a thing.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
You can expect more than these beasts within the academy. Be prepared.
Oh my god, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. They just did it twice. Someone is expecting us. You can expect more than beasts. Like, oh, Kreia, shut up. Oh. Sup?
He is here. Find him.
You want some aloe vera for that? Don't give up. Don't give up. Never give up. Just have fun and vibe. That's all that's all that needs to happen. How much you want to bet the Jedi Master we're here for is in that cave back there? And as soon we go in here, we do this, we turn around, and he's just like, "Why didn't you just stop by? I was right here the entire time." I love how this is clearly a pack and I can't open it. There's one over here too. What the fuck? Why did they leave those? Why did they do this to me? Why are you like this? Oh, there's someone behind me. Oh, no, there's not. Not anymore. Did those bodies really not drop anything? Sometimes it does this where the body actually blots the item indicator. I'm going to pick the lock. Ayo. I'm going to pick the lock. Ayo. Immortality belt? Interesting. A belt of immortality. Oh, sup? More you guys? Shit. Honestly, this is kind of like Final Fantasy XIV tanking, where basically I engage combat and then I use an AoE move until there's a single target, and then I switch to my single target rotation. This is Final Fantasy XIV taking.
To battle.
To battle. components. Fair. Man, I might have to resub for 14 tonight. You all, everything from Evercold and stuff is making me want to play again. Y'all making me want to play again. Attributes. Oh, weird. Strength would be kind of good. Intelligence is good. I think getting that strength to +3 would be good if I'm going to get another level. Keep my persuade high, my treat injury high, security, computer. You know what? Pump that security. Balance. I don't know. Maybe I should get force choke. Is there any? There's not as many like just passive abilities, right? Force deflection, force sight, force body, universe power. Thanks. All force powers take 50% of their cost from vitality. Oh, I don't know about that. Restricted by armor. Improved, revitalize. Here, let's do that. Oh, freaking R2 going streaming. That's one of my favorite things. That gif of R2 just ripping. You know they filmed that and we're just like, oh, lot. Oh, doesn't even give me the option to try to pit the lock. Oh no.
How do you like that?
Oh.
How do you like that?
How do you like that? Yo, let's just beat their ass.
This won't take long.
I take no responsibility. Datapad Tukata? Again, to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. Oh. So I guess they have eyesight, poor eyesight, and you can just go around them. Oh, sup.
This won't take long.
Man. I literally just walked straight into him. No! You killed my girlfriend. How could you? Oh, revitalize. Oh yeah. Honestly, the way this game is playing, because this was like the early days of DLC. DLC was a thing, but not actually. No, DLC really wasn't a thing yet when this game came out. The way this plays, it could have easily been DLC. Is really how it feels. Bypass login and manually create ID. Memorize your ID. Oh. Oh, thank God. Access learning material. Oh, that opened that door. Take level 1 written test. Begin test. Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Korriban? Freedom Nad. A member of the Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Marka Radnus. The ritual requires all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in the perfect circle. Kudo Lesh let the ritual of the coveted Sith's position directly opposed to Samus in the Sith scene position. How many Sith lords conducted the ritual? Sith scene? Which of the following creatures will be the least subtle pet for Sith Master? A Gizka? Which of the following statements is not a paradox? I always lie. The path to breaking chains is power, victory, passion, strength? 3 out of 5 questions, test failed. Whatever. At this training room? Oh, I guess I have to pass the test to access the training room. Do not unleash your final fandango. I might resist. I might wait as long as I can. Because I do know they're dropping that big patch in September. What happens if I enter one of these other ones? Login incorrect. Login incorrect. Do you think accidentally we switch to Abe train station? Oh. I guess I have to do the test and then I can get into the training room. Surprise! Oh, why did you lock onto that one? Oh no!
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. This is where Revan starts, right? This is where Revan wakes up. Yeah. You start here, you come out here, the headmaster's apprentice is there. Chewed Twi'let corpse. Twi'let treasure hunter. Oh wait, this is probably the door. Man, this is probably the training room. Oh, did they kill Baldur? Oh shit, maybe I need to try. They assassinated Baldur. My baby boy. Okay, yeah, so this must be the training room. So we get the test right. We open the training room door and then there's probably loot. Crystal orange. Okay. What we got here? Dominator gauntlets? What do? New recruits. So they still tried to operate for a while. I want to know what that Dominator thing does. Oh, I thought it was going to be here. So I'm wearing the one that's awareness, stats, wisdom, strength 5. Yeah. Do now so you're ready for patch content. I mean, it could be something good to do while we do audiobook club. Hope you guys like Audiobook Club. If not, I just might keep doing audiobooks on my own. I want to go through the Horus Heresy because I've never read it. Enter new recruit? No. Begin tests. So let's go with Freedom Nod. I'm pretty sure that was right. This number is probably wrong. So it's probably an even number, right? So 16, 18. Let's go 18. Let's go Zjizda. Oh, which one of the statements is not a paradox? And I'm going to guess 1. I still got 3 out of 5 correct. Does anyone know the answers? The answers are probably in the learning room. I was just wondering if I could do it while we're here. I could look it up too. Wait. Oh, it's the Sith armor. The Sith armor was actually kind of cool. Okay, so this door's open. Which must be the learning center. Where the students go to learn. Get blown. Oh, there's one behind us. That's the secret benefit to the Force Lightning is I'm able to tell when someone sneaks up on us. We good? I think there's another. Is there another like over here? Because Visas was like freaking out. No. Try. Words are hard. Thorium charges. Use the thorium charges in this locker as only as a last resort. Oh. Well, I have them. My guess is that the data pads here have answers, right? Repair bypass all systems to the secondary buffer. History of the Sith. Holocrons. Flora and fauna. Sith code. Peace is a lie. There's only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Strength, I gain power. Power, I gain victory. Through victory, chains are broken. So that's one of the answers. Just because you can't. R2, no! Man, I can't wait to eventually go to Star Wars again or go to Disney again and see the new they have the new droids that they designed based off of BD1. Just they were trying to make a BD1, they couldn't get it quite right. So what they ended up doing, begin test. I'm going to do Freedom Nod. We're going to go 22. Actually, yeah, let's go 20. Just got I always lie. And then it ends with passion, strength, power, victory. Oh, hey, yeah, we got it. I think the door's now open for us. Oh, wait, no, I gotta open the door. I guessed it. At this training room. Ayo. But yeah, they were trying to make BD1s because of basically everyone loves BD1. BD1 is such a cute droid. But they couldn't get BD1 to work, but they got something similar to work that are like a little more bigger, and they're still super cute. And so like they put all the tech they don't put into the BD1 into it. It's so cool. Oh. Maybe there's another way to get that door open. Maybe I don't have to use the thorium. Let's wait and see if I can open that door a different way. So they opened that door. Dude is probably that way. BD1 wishes he could. I am tempted to replay that. Those games are good. Oh, okay. No! Oh no! Whatever. Where's?
Feels like poison.
If only I didn't have force heal that allowed us to heal through that shit. Jesus, get out of the shit. This girl's just over there standing in the poison, like, oh no, I'm getting choked. Or just like, Jesus, get out of that. Life support pack, use item. Just because there's enough of a delay. Beast is over here just like, oh no, I don't feel so well. Control panel. It says access system commands. Begin training sequence. Oh. Well, they're starving, so let's make it so they don't suffer.
Take them down.
A weakness is revealed.
A weakness is revealed. Now, this team is kind of buff. Oh no, not poison. We just see her like behind us, just choking herself. We're just like, Visa? She's like, harder. Like, what? I mean, very good. Report to detention room. Oh, wait, maybe that was what we wanted because it opened up the detention room. Oh. Well, we found the...
I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
Oh. So, Dry Man used her as bait, more or less. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side that I've not seen before. Though he has cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise volatile and brute. Therefore, should easily be coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt to escape the situation. Oh, you didn't make it, girl. Oh, you didn't make it. Schedule disciplinary action. Computer access system. Enter Lona Vash. Open front door? Ayo. Go back. Go back. Stealth. I scheduled myself to be disciplined. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, so the Jedi we came here to say was already dead. Well, are more or less killed. Oh. What's up, dude? We don't do this now?
Did you come here for answers? There are none.
I mean, this plot has been so nonsensical.
But it is the call of the dead. I have studied you. Immersed myself in you.
Rose.
I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you. End it before it begins.
What do you know, Kreia?
As an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want?
I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down. All that she holds dear, in shards, at her feet.
Gross. If you want revenge on her, don't let me stand in your way. What's Kreia want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
If you're here for battle, let's get on with this. I'm kind of for... I'm wondering if there's a way I can talk sense into him. Yeah, let's get on with it.
You're a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. That is why you will die.
We gotta force wave these side guys. Yeah, like I thought, he's gonna hurt. Oh, he got me. Okay. What?
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Now you tell me anything else you want to share?
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Wait, you're just gonna like force me to leave? But there's stuff for me to go find! And there's the powerful cave! Oh.
Do not harm him. I command it.
Okay, but I think I won that fight.
He and I will meet again.
But I opened the door? Can I just go back in? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Because there's that thing where I can't go back yet. Well, shit. Maybe I should. I was about to save. And I'm like, Oh. I mean, I feel like I was winning that fight. Like, why is it I can't win that fight? Half-eaten corpse. Energy baton. Yeah, so this is the exact same cave. They just left it here. we'll just thin them out. I mean, do we just leave and come back? Why is that? Oh, it's a Sith corpse. I thought it was the body of one of these beasts. Is like, why does this beast have a security tunneler on him? Oh, you're good. Wait, is it the same layout? This seems bigger. I don't know. I wouldn't be past them to have like the exact same layout. This is the last planet that we haven't done, so I'm kind of wanting to see what happens after we leave here, because I think we have to go Dantooine to meet with the remaining Jedi Masters. Which is weird, because like it's pretty clear you could run this evil and kill all the Jedi Masters when you meet them to exact your revenge, but like the way it's written is it's kind of like I don't really know why I'm mad at the Jedi Masters, and like Disciple was telling us is that you kind of have to choose to be exiled. You know, you kind of have to accept the sentence, because like there's nothing preventing you from staying in exile. You know, a la like the whole reason why we're even showing up to begin with. But then there's also like kind of the thing where they keep hinting that there's another reason why we were exiled that is unclear.
Let me handle this.
And it might be our ability to form force bonds really easily.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
Game to win and team clearly ready to... What? What? I don't understand. Security tunneler. Oh. So far, I'm not too afraid. It seems like there's a lot of them. Did they took Thesis out? Shit. Oh wait, she got revived and then instantly taken out again. Hold on. I need to do this stuff. Let's pop one of these two. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I need them to get stunned. Stop resisting my stun. Fine. If you won't be stunned, then die. Can I revitalize? There we go. Ta-da. About dirt, did you aggro another group? God damn. We're out of force points too, which has been a while since that's actually happened. Let's see if I can sut some more. God damn it, Baldur. Well, that was something. Oh. What is this? Ceramic jar. Is this... Wait, what the hell was that? It was a Zimboka? Double-bladed sword originally in Iridonia, homeworld of Zeprok. Huh. Nothing amazing. I did get this lightsaber. 220. Yeah. I want to get another double-bladed lightsaber and put it as an alternate weapon for Baldur. We could just turn Baldur into like the Jedi version of Darth Maul. I gotta watch that. Oh wait, did my tracking die? Shit. I gotta watch Maul. Okay, so what was the big power that was supposed to be in here? Oh, yes.
How do you like that?
How do you like that? There we go. Is this it? Oh, what the fuck is this all about?
I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead.
Oh.
This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
Ooh, okay.
Can't move forward. Can you do this without me?
I sense a great presence within this tomb. Master, it calls to you.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Ooh, okay, yeah, no, let's do it. I'll do it. Here, let's cycle a save, just in case. Oh, oh. Wait, what the? Whoa, wait.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to
That's Malach.
in its time of need.
That's Bastille.
Together we will battle this menace.
I've been here?
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
Do you know you're just a vision? I forgot how pompous Malach was before he tasted real power.
I am proud that Revan and I will be taking up our lightsabers for the good of the Republic. Without the blessings of the Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist.
I didn't realize Malach was an airbender.
You will join us. What are your reasons?
I'm not going to tell you why. I don't know. I'm kind of more like, I'm not going to sit by when people are suffering.
A good reason. Delay would have brought ruin, and there was much suffering. You had to act. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors, while planets burned.
We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan. I think they were making a mistake. We barely won the war just in time. When aren't they wrong? Still won't tell you anything. My reasons are my own. Kind of want to see what this does.
This is pointless then. You stand alone in this, Jedi. Soon you will see things my way.
Oh, wait, that just... They all turned on me. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so is this like Mallet's tomb? Like, what the fuck? Shit. I'm not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all right, hold on. There's, whoa, that's a lot of damage. I'm also like not getting health back. Oh my god, I am... Okay, that was... The final attack did not kill you, but you feel a taint of the dark side coursing through you. She does not answer. So that gave me a dark side point? Huh. I'm not quite sure I understand what is going on. This looks like the door we came in. What is this? I mean, I don't think I could have done that fight. I almost did. But I burned through my force points like really fast. And then this is just a dead end. Huh. Well, I mean, it gives me a time for my force points to regenerate if they do regenerate. I'm assuming if I answered that the way I had, it probably wouldn't have like put me into combat, or like the way that the things had actually had gone down. I'm noticing my force points don't seem to be coming back, which is weird. I also have Force Channel on. So maybe this place like weakens my Jedi abilities? Universal D package. Universal D package. Okay. Yeah, so another room that only had like one thing in it. Yeah, weird. I don't see my force points coming back. Yeah, force channel should be regenerating my force points, but it's not. Which, I mean, we have stim pats, so we can do that. Severed arm holding data pad. You haven't seen one of those before. Data is blown out, inoperable. However, the final message remains in the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Shryrat's breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. Hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. Oh. Okay, well, in we go. Oh, we got this. Maybe I should do... Which one was the one? Why you like this? Yeah, Shochi's like good against multiple opponents. Since I'm not regenerating force points for some reason, why don't I use a better lightsaber form so I can handle this? Just the sound of flapping. Yeah, is this place cut off from the Force? I love adapt. This is definitely when the combat starts to feel a little slow. What I should have done is figured out how to do is speed up. So you just speed up these moments. But knowing me, I'd leave it on and forget, and then we would just get annihilated. Man, I've been so reliant on force abilities. This kind of sucks. All right, we good? We good? They're dead. Here, throw a grenade in their face. Man, these are so weak. Okay, well, that was something. Feats. Okay, what do we do? Demolition stealth. Maybe I should up flurry. I really haven't worried too much about it. Can I improve my lightsaber? Or was lightsaber was automatic? Yeah. Well, no, lightsaber's masked. Weapon focus melee weapons. Oh, that might be cool because I feel like I'm not hitting as much being in this pure combat situation. Let's do the mats revitalize. Okay. Oh my God. Why is... You guys see what it does, right? I try to set it to the other thing and it just switches back. Well, see, this like helps me regenerate my force points because I know some come back. Okay, so there's more lightning. Oh, sup.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat. We know, General. But we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Taking the pass was just one of 100 feints. It was unnecessary for victory.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask...
She just went rigid.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, this time I have the demolitions training, right? So maybe I can like go through and disable all these. Interesting, I can use the destroy droid on this. I think what this is trying to do is trying to give you the option to like do things differently, but like I think the moral is that you can't change the past, but like there's been times in like Star Wars where like they actually do time stuff and like mess around with things. It's really just like the, oh, we kind of fucked up, we need to retcon this. Okay, that's good. So what about...
Now we fight.
Oh no! Mandalorians! Well, what if... Hear me out. What if Since I don't have FP. Wow, that's really doing nothing. Let's just do the best I can. Oh, they all just poofed. No dialogue about you've changed fate. How could you? Okay, well there's a left, right, and straight path. I'm assuming straight is progress. Left and right are probably like side rooms like before. Oh wait, I have all my force points back. Wait, what? Does acting certain ways gain or remove my force abilities? Notice there's a lot of items that it just gave me too. Wait. So Nets is probably the council. Wow, wait, is there really just nothing in here? Or is it... Oh, come on. Boo. The other room had a bunch of stuff. Why does this room have none? What am I looking at? There's nothing there. Oh, there is something there. Let's try using my force abilities to see if they come back. No, my force points are not coming back as much. So maybe I just need to be conservative about how I'm using my force points. I was hitting something on the other side of this door. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, what is this? Okay. That looks like something. So let's go this way. Is this like a tomb to Revan? Maybe it's either a tomb to Revan or it's Mallet's tomb. It might be Mallet's tomb. The fuck is that? Dead Jedi. Nablus datapad? The Vision thought they tricked me and formed teeth in the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong. I tricked them back. One fell to the Shrilek and the others fell to my lightsaber. What? Oh. Fuck is that? Oh, it's my U. So basically, whenever I touch a corpse on these plants, these guys show up just like, no, you would not touch the dead. No one touches the dead but us. Oh, I need a heal. I need another heal. Like, not using my Jedi powers is proving to be very hard. I kind of need it right now. Oof. Oof, that was hazardous. Well, why is it whenever we touch a body, it's just like hey. How dare you touch a corpse? All right, let's make a new save. We're gonna call this Tomb of. There you go. Don't you know the story of Darth Gat?
You are to be commended for making it this far.
What are you doing here?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
Yeah, you're not really Kreia.
Natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
This is just a vision, not Kreia.
I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Despite our differences, we need to work together. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atton and myself.
You're threatening Atton with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Oh, okay. Okay, Baldur. Can I just say something? T3, the evil Sith T3.
Any of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
Why is Handmaiden here? What they're doing is wrong. I will stand with you, Kreia. You think I'll just stand back and watch? I'm kind of like you're all just visions. I'm going with 2.
You, of all people, would judge me so?
Yeah.
Am I not worthy of redemption? This is an interesting question. You all right, Kreia? I will defend you, but so that you may live to pursue redemption. Versus you're beyond redemption, Kreia, prepared to die. Versus, okay, I won't attack you, but I won't stop my companions from doing so. So it's basically like we know Kreia's been manipulating us, but I feel like if I defend Kreia, it's I kill all my companions, which I'm just like, this made no damn sense. Yeah, I'm going. Like this whole dialogue makes it's very exaggerated and doesn't make sense. We've talked about redemption before. It's just I feel like that if I go with the redemption, I'm gonna go with number 3 and just see what happens. So you will do nothing? Apathy is death, worse than death, because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Oh my god.
Apathy is death.
Statement. Apathy
Oh my god, I have an HK on it.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Okay. Well, I guess we have to do this then.
I will silence this one.
I feel like they all turned on me? Everyone turned on me. Yeah, there's no way of winning that. Freaking HTA apathy statement. How's that a dark side point gain? This section makes no goddamn sense. I mean, I have enough points to like not. Oh wait, that's dramatic. That's not just a single light side point. That was a dramatic drop. Hold the phone. Wait, why is that a white Revan? Many people were wondering where the Great Revan disappeared to. Oh wait, I had to fight myself. See if I can stun myself again. Fuck yeah, you fought me? Oh shit. Come on, die me. I need to be careful with my force powers from here on out. Conserve. Wait. Why did I sheath? Why did I just stop? I didn't expect to see you again, Revan. Why are you here? Oh. Well, that's interesting. I mean, he's another vision. He opened the tomb. I think I have the loop. I have him stun locked. I basically get one stun and then 2 heavy attacks. Oops. We've made a throw loop.
You've succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
this was all a
The
test.
you face in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future. Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
Okay. Greatness in my future. I don't know.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path.
Okay.
Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
Was I supposed to learn?
A momentary insight is worth lifetimes of experience. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
Okay.
Search the room you are in. You should...
Right. Short lightsaber. Oh, that's cool. Ludo Cresh's war sword. Wasn't that the cursed weapon? Credits. Why did the redeemed Revan have like cool armor? Can I get the redeemed Revan armor? I feel like all the outfits so far in this game have... Oh, that was the way out. Kind of sucked. That's it? And they just gave me a short lightsaber? Like, I already have one. And then they gave me that what was that? The curse sword? Ludocresh War Sword, which damage bonus +2 dart side. Though most favorite lightsabers, some Sith prefer the visceral feel of metal cutting flesh. Wait, why did you unequip my shit? No, keep my shit equipped. God damn. God damn. Skill, stealth, Wow, attack modifier -2. Ooh, that's fortitude, constitution, strength. But this is like all like good stuff that I kind of need. I don't know if I got anything worth it from that. And also I'm now alone. I had to get back to the ship alone. Where's my party? I seriously have to make my way back out alone. Are they going to make sure that like the whole place is empty or something? Oh, it is not empty. Yeah, I don't know if that was worth doing. I guess the idea was to like try to show you the times from Malik, but like the apathy is death thing was so weird. It's getting a little bit into like the Jedi Star Wars lore that I kind of hate. Where they're like, oh, you showed compassion. How dare you, Kratos? Bro, wait, what? How dare you show compassion and kindness? You are not a Jedi or Sith. It's like, come on. There's a reason why we retcon all this shit. Well, I should be able to handle this. Get out of here. I don't know, maybe we go see if we can go back into the Sith temple. Okay, well, we've been here. There's that one branch in the path that I didn't go on that I kind of want to look at. Just make sure there's not, like, you know, the ancient Jedi lightsaber, you know, shit like that. I think playing KOTOR 1 and 2, that's kind of something I really haven't enjoyed, is like there's so much more they could have done with gear and equipment, and it kind of just becomes like, get a lightsaber and that's your lightsaber, and that's it. Like, yeah, you can min mats and you can go down the path, but it's like, I don't feel, once I get a lightsaber, I don't really feel incentivized to do much more other than, here's a piece of armor, I'm going to upgrade it. The effects are all just kind of meh. Alright, well, I'm back outside. I guess we'll go touch the door and see if it lets us back in. Nope. Well, we're locked out of that. It is possible that I did something wrong if I like paid attention to like where, like, what answers would be light side versus all dark side. I would have got something much better. But I'm also still very much like an incentives person, and don't punish me for like not knowing. Well, that was Korriban. I kind of want to switch over to some Tokon for a bit. But let's see what's up. We might get a cutscene here that's like, oh, all the Jedi have assembled. All the ones that are alive, that is. It's up. A message from Kelborn? What is it?
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
Okay. Wait, does that just like jump me there? Is Granny, what the fuck? She's just running through the hallways behind Disciple. I don't know, those of you who know, how far am I from the end? Because it sounds like we have to go back to Kavar to... That shit weird. We've done Korriban. God, she's fucking with him.
Jedi.
Is she just messing with him for funsies?
All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
Okay. What does a Jedi see? With their special eyes. Okay, well that was really, really weird. I kind of want to go back onto the ground. Let's see what Disciple says. What are you doing?
I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can you teach me to meditate?
It would be my pleasure.
Fucking meditate with a sword to your neck. You recover force points and a one-time bonus to your FP3 meditation. You can meditate with the disciple anytime.
I try to treasure these moments.
Okay.
That is
you're training you feel the force again. Alright. So now you're some sort of spy for the Senate?
I am on a diplomatic mission.
Yeah.
I'm one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic.
Yeah, do you know what happened to the Jedi?
It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic
It's not the way.
Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
It is not the way of the Jedi. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. No, thanks. No, the minute I accidentally touch any indicator, it's just like, hey, do you want to turn on this AI function? I'm like, no, I do not. I do not want this.
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature.
Apathy is death.
The Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Do you hate the Jedi?
I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Problems with the Jedi.
All right. Never mind. I was going to train you to become a Jedi, and now you don't want it. So screw you. Screw you, dude. Okay. Let me take a short break. Get some Wawa. I could switch over to Toton, or we could try to finish this tonight. I don't know how much more. Let me get some Wawa, and I'll be right back. I think is it still doing that? It is. Fuck yeah, I'm leaving it. I gotta change it. I gotta change it. I just come back, it's just Cantina Band. I'm just like, all right, let's change it up. Let's change it up. I do want to do some more Toton. I think we check out the next planet. It was good for 1 or 2 loops, right? I want to see how much is left. If there's a way I can figure out. There's really 2 planets left. I mean, we could probably finish this, or I could leave this to finish another day. Oh my god, someone's got zoomies. Someone's got zoomies. I'm kind of feeling like we just check it out, and we'll see how we feel. If I start to get annoyed with it, then we'll save the finale for another day, because seems like we're right there, right? And I don't know how long the final sequence is, but it does look like the final sequence is 2 whole planets. Which could be really fast, could be really short. It just looks like I have to go back to Onderon and the Ditson. It's what's weird though is like as much of we've played here, the plot to this game doesn't feel as clear. You know, like there's a lot of good story elements. There's a lot of good storytelling. I think there's so much of the plot that is kind of being bogged down, honestly, by Kreia. and Kreia's bullshit. You know, and I mean, I think if they took more time to develop the game of the world, it would have worked. You know, but I get why people love these games. I just think that they're great candidates for full remakes. Oh. What's up, Handmaiden?
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
Why Atris would have sent her on such a mission is something I do not understand.
I mean, she already decided not to talk to me.
In terms of stealth, she is willful and not prone to disguise herself. Her stance, it has too much passion about it.
Perhaps that is why Atris sent her. Perhaps it is an exile of her own.
An exile of her own. They're trying to make me, like, interested in this character who treats me like shit. See what I mean? Kreia, what the fuck, man? Kreia just... I need to take that sword off Kreia. So that way she doesn't just show up behind people.
Tiny Jedi.
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. At first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not...
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have always been here, watching and listening to what you have found. You know its source and what must be done. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
So I'm assuming what that means is the other Sith Lord that was her apprentice is like killing the galaxy slowly. Let's get our boy Bowder. And I don't have to take Mandalore. Screw it. Team Jedi. Team Force powers. Mandalore can go suck it.
Let's go.
Ooh. There we go. And Bowder's so smart. Look how smart Bowder is. Let's do that. Attributes. I think all that, unfortunately, let's see if I can get her to +1 intelligence so she gets more skills. Because right now she's like, her treat injury is so low. So she doesn't make a really good support. Like, at all. But yeah, I think what I did affected everyone's alignment with the Force in that tomb. Because mine dropped and you see her, she's already like going into gray. Which I'm kind of like, whatever. Whatever.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently.
Yeah.
He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
What changed?
This morning, General Vaclu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. The ultimate regent of Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
Well, I need...
Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaclu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
Oh, shut up.
A common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I mean, we have to stop the Sith. I mean, the Queen would probably survive better with a bunch of Mandalorians at her side. I don't know, maybe you'd get favor with the Queen. I'm just like...
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Yeah, we should send Atten.
Through beasts and jungles? That sounds like a job for me, as usual.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
HK.
Not the most subtle choice. And who
Yeah. Mandalore, why not?
Excellent choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yes, I'm certain, because I want the R2 with me.
Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready, we should head out now.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged...
They're doing the same thing that happened last time, where they split up our forces. And then make us use characters that we probably haven't leveled. That's exactly what they're doing. I'm gonna be real. Every time a game does this, I hate it. I hate it so much. And now we have to do all of Atten's force powers by himself. Because he's now a Jedi too. I'm just gonna pump his treat injury to try to make it not shit. So that way he can use it to like heal his allies and himself. Advanced Jedi defense. That actually seems really good. And then pump that. Then probably he needs a wisdom. Let's give him that +1 to strength. And then level up, skills, powers. Give him this so he can force whirlwind. Skills. Now let's take those demos up. And then I guess he can take the Master 2 weapon fighting, because I have him dual wielding pistols. Which he can just keep doing that, right? Have him keep doing that, and then force barrier? Sure, why not? Security. Beats. He doesn't need to have the crit move. Gearhead. I actually don't know what allows for implants. I actually don't see it here. We'll give him regenerate force points. It used to be just an ability, but I don't see it now. Okay, so let's try to give him plus to his wisdom. So that way his force abilities are not just like total dodge hit. Okay, that's all he can do. And HK will be much simpler, because HK, all HK we gotta do is keep his repair up and give him the booms. And then anything we can do to just make him an even better kill droid. Right? Just let him just be the backline kill droid we've always wanted. Let's see here. Do He doesn't have like an odd. We could probably put into his debts. Ooh, let's take his constitution up. Why not? Kill droid. I am starting to feel like they kind of just put HK in because HK was so well written in the last game. They're like, look, HK is back. Aren't you excited? Which, you know, worked on me. And then they're like, hey, Candace is back. I'm like, why'd you bring this racist back? Why'd you bring this chud back? Like, don't you like? No, it's like, well, you like Mandalorians? Like, yeah, I like Mandalorians, not this one. Just because you're a Mandalorian doesn't mean you have to be a fuckhead. Let's see here. Let's give him one of these. Because we should give him something that doesn't restrict force powers. I think this was the one I was wearing anyways. And let's get this fucking visor off his face. God damn it. Well, he's wearing this, which is defense, shielding, stealth, awareness, demolition, security, modifiers, reflex. That seems like a good idea. Everything else can say, unless I got something amazing. That's 4-7 blaster. 411. It's fully upgradable too, that on-site blaster. Here, let's equip that. Oh, is it a... No, it's a blaster pistol. He should be able to... Oh, wait, that was in his offhand. Oh, never mind. Because it was balanced. I was like, oh, wait, what? Well, okay, so... Can I give him a different one? So this should be his main hand. Oh no, this is balanced as well. That's 4-18. What was it? The micro pulse blaster? That seems really good though. Because it has 216 droid, critical threat, balance. And this was 4-11, and then where was it? This is 4-18, so let's put this one in his main hand. That'll do. Finally,
we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure...
He suddenly looks much cooler.
My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
So lead on. I'm noticing... Oh, wait. I was like, why can't I select his force abilities? So I think this is going to be Atten for us. Is we have him do the force wave and then just shoot. Unfortunately, HK should be in the front. HK or Mandalorian should be in the front, and they're of course doing exactly not that. Well, this might be a problem. Let's see how he does with all this. I mean, I could just take control of HTA. If I was smart, I would.
Past the mines.
Yeah.
Interjection. That's a primitive security system, meatbag. It scans its immediate vicinity for anything it perceives as a threat. One of its many faults is that it can't detect stealth field generators.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
Shit.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Okay, so how do I do this again? I think it was like C button, and that leaves the team behind. And then can I give him a stealth field generator? Oh, this, he has +6 stealth with this. Is that like a usable item? Oh. Maybe it is, and I just don't know. Look at them throw a mechanic at me, and I'm just like, how do I do this? Melee shield. Well, all I can imagine is that I need to stealth, and I don't know how to stealth. Is this button it? To use stealth, you must use solo mode on. Do you wish to turn on solo mode? Yes. Oh, there we go. Maybe Atten was the right choice. Oh. Oh. Hey. So maybe Atten was the right choice. I didn't think they were going to finally make me actually use stealth. There's the challenge mode, is to play a stealth character in this game. You probably could do a lot with just stealth. And now I get a bunch of free landmines. I missed one. How'd I miss one? All right, well, the deed is done. What the fuck is that? Turret power generator. Let me deal with this first. Turn off generator. Turrets in this area should no longer function. Great.
Time to take you down to size. Time to even the odds.
Time to even the odds. So there's another generator over there. Turret is disabled. So there's a bunch of Sith. Oh, well. So much for that. Nope. And what the fuck, dude? Why did you run like point blank range? He just like ran straight in to like just get blasted in the face. And he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, he's back. All right, we're controlling HK from here on out. Ad's just too stupid. He's alive again. How's he alive again? At security cameras, base camp, that's where we're at. Minefield, we already did that. They had a camera on us and they didn't do anything. Officer's log. Signing off, I think that broke. I think this is broke as well. Alright, whatever. Hey, Adam, you have the ability to heal you guys. You know what? Jedi... I swear to God, this menu system pisses me off so much. Because this actually might work out fine anyways, because HK is not going to be healed by anyone else. Oh, wait. Molten Melta Cannon, perfect. Neuro Scrambler, perfect. Reflex. Oh, wait. Straight upgrade there. Fortitude, Constitution. Straight upgrade here. Droid Warfare upgrade, Attack Mod Fortitude, Constitution 2. I think we're good with this. Droid Agility upgrade, Reflex Stats. I kind of want to do the Fortitude Constitution one. Yeah, we'll keep the Reflex Stats. Dash Platings. I think the dash plating is kind of the best. The only thing is like, is the 322 carbine the best weapon? It seems like it is, actually. It's a heavy bullet, but we're not here to shake hands, you know what I'm saying?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Target acquired. Optimal.
Oh my God. HDA, you need to do this. God damn it, HDA. Mandalorian, run. Of all the people. Oh, and Atten got back up. Okay, well, fuck. Why did they do this to me again? Look at Atten getting back up because he has that weird ability. It's pausing, just Atten keeps getting back up and getting killed, and I'm just taking Mandalore back and just doing sniper shot. There he goes again.
More where that came from.
If we die here, this might be enough for me to be like, all right, screw this. Let's finish this another time. Because of all the things I didn't want to do, this is definitely one of them.
More where that came from.
Look at Adam just keeps getting back up. The sniper shot's working pretty well.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Just keeps getting back up and dying instantly. Okay. Okay, maybe this is how we're going to get through this.
Who wants to die first?
It's funny, Atten keeps getting back up, and I don't know why. I don't know what ability he has that allows him to do that.
Time to even the odds.
Time to even the odds. Hits the deck. Drops dead in front of the enemy. There he goes again. Time to even the odds.
More where that came from.
Who wants to die first?
Oh, Atten, why did you aggro that thing? Atten, you fucking idiot. Now I have to deal with this thing. Shit. I don't think Mandalore has close combat, actually. Yeah, he might be unable to deal with this.
More where that came from.
And you fucking idiot. Alright, snipe this thing. Oh, Master Rapid Shot is pretty good. Alright, and you fucked up, dude.
Yes, Master.
Oh, as soon as I let go of the controls.
Just say the
Yes,
word.
Master.
All right. Let's see here. Where's the construction kits? Let's just get it over with. Wait, why is it not letting me? All right, at least use your force powers, for Christ's sake, dude.
Yes, Master.
Something you need? I need one of you guys to pick up these freaking landmines. Screw it. We'll turn this off. All right, so droid power generator off. I turned off the turret generator. Frag mine deadly. They did this to us in the last game too, and I'm kind of annoyed. Oh. Oh. Can you like do something that's helpful? Oh, look, there's more. Hey, Mandalore. Why do they suddenly have a beast? Oh shit, there's a Jedi.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
And said again. Oh, these are looking bad.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I should maybe switch the weapon from HK to Mandalore.
Switching to combat.
No. Oh wait, he's disabling the mine. Okay, that's fine.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Yes, Master.
You come with me. You come with me. Okay. You leave that idiot to die.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
You repair yourself, you leave that idiot to die. Oh my god, how are we going to make it through this?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh wait. You fool, heal, repair yourself. Repair yourself, you fool. Alright, droid deflection, right? And Adam stands back up.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Assassination protocol initiated. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
And Adam's dead again. Oh my god. I probably should have sent Disciple or Handmaiden with them.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I didn't think they were going to let me use. Oh, okay. Well, Handmaiden, but like for some reason Handmaiden was a choice.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
All right, we did it. Atten, here's what I need you to do. Wait, Mandalore, why are you not getting up? Mandalore, what? Why are you all the way over there and like not receiving any of this healing from Atten?
Acknowledgement.
Okay, Atten, here's what I need you to do. I need you to clean up these landmines in case we have to come back out this way. All right, while you regenerate force points. My hope is that we get up to the top of this place and that's it. Right? Oh, look, there's more. Wait, they're droids, though. We disabled the thing for them. We disabled the turrets, we disabled the droids. Oh, thank God. So maybe we can just walk in. Almost. Look at him T-posing around the corner like that, though.
Prejudice set to maximum.
Or where that came from.
Is that? Yeah, let's just give him a push and then blast him. Yeah, Adam doesn't have the FP regen ability, so he's gonna be a little more limited. I swear to God, if I get through this, oh fuck!
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, the force wave is, oh my God, kind of the best. Oh, Ad's fucked.
Acknowledge.
Ooh! Oh my God! They're murdering HK! Please! Fucking sound effect they gave for that. I can't. I don't think I've ever heard that.
More where that came from.
Oh God, they're all Jedi like. Mandalore. Oh my God, Mandalore.
I'll take care of this.
Pop your shield, dude. I keep telling you, pop your shield. You like just don't do it and you start shooting. There we go. We got the shield off. Where the fuck is Atten? This fucking the system is so bad.
No one crosses me and listens.
I think they're crossing us, dude. Atten, can you do something? Can you do something, Atten? Jesus Christ! Look at that! They're just chasing down Mandalore. And Ad's just standing there like a fucking idiot. And can you like do like force abilities and shit? And like, I made you a Jedi. They're over here deflecting Mandalore like it's Tuesday. Like it's fun. Yeah, and what the fuck, man?
What's wrong?
At least top us off. What's wrong? The fact that they made us do this, like, you know, suicide, split the party mission again.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
What?
Frida Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great. I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
The NPC that has to run to catch up to you to tell you about the place that you just stepped into.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
What? I think we're going to have a much bigger fight on our hands. So I'm going to take some of these spare lightsabers, and I have a short one. And shall be our Christmas Jedi. Because clearly, running him the way we have been is not working. Basically, we need a frontliner to make it through this. And so we're just going to make Atten that. And by doing this, he at least has blaster bolt deflection. Which is already working out. Alright, it's just keeping Atten alive is going to be the tough part of this. Having Mandalore and HKB essentially shooters from behind. Oh, thank God, I can turn his lightsabers into good stuff. Okay, cool, perfect. Perfect. Let's see about upgrading his stuff. And turn him into Regeneration 1. That actually might be good. Constitution regenerating. Boom. That shall do. Now, lightsabers. Let's take the lightsabers he has equipped. 1 to 6. I would hate for him to have better crystals than I have. We'll give him the debts. Bolt deflection, sure. The thing that I'm now worried about is who their master is. Let's give him orange. I don't want Christmas colors is all I'll say. That's sure, we'll give him that. Sure, we'll give him that. Give him that. Okay, so Atten suddenly is our substitute Jedi who specializes in stealth.
Stuck.
Well, what if I have this?
Damn thing's stuck.
How about this one?
Damn thing's stuck.
Fuck you. HK. Shit. Fuck goes down, but Micro said, no, you're saying that. What? Oh. Do you want me to like purge those or something? Because I can just like purge those out. Whatever you're using, you may want to stop using that. I didn't see that till now, and I was like, wait, what? Dark side energy?
What's wrong?
Yes, Master.
I heard.
Oh. I could have him absorb the dark side energy? That's interesting. Why is this broken droid here? Screw it. Leave it alone. Send him on patrol. Huh. What happens if I tell him to control his emotions? Try to tame the emotions in this area? Oh! Temporary gain +4 to strength and constitution. That's kind of dope. Ancient terminal. Oh wait, maybe this is how I open that thing? Attempt to repair terminal. The equation is 6 something 2 something 8. So what makes 13? What do you use as your first operator? Sits. Well, if it's in parentheses, well, sits. Sits times 2 is 12 minus 8 is 4 plus 9 is 13. So that's not it. So 6 plus 2 is 8 minus 8. Would be 0 and 9. No. 6 divided by 2 is 3. No. So 4 plus 8 would be 12. Minus 9, 3. No. I feel like we gotta get 14 and minus 1. Well, 6 minus is 4. Six divided. 3 plus 8 would be 11. No. 8 plus 8 is 16, right? Minus 9 be 5. No. Unless it's times 1, we can somehow make 13. Wait, 6 times 2, 12, plus 8, 20, minus 9 would be 11. No, that's still short. I feel like the first one should be multiply, because 12 is easier to work with. 12 minus 8 is 4 plus 9. No, wait. Oh, wait. I think I'm right. Because if you 6 times 2, 12, minus 8 is 4, plus 9 is 13 times 1, right? So multiply, and then minus, and then plus, and then multiply, right? So 6 times 2 is 12, minus 8, 4, plus 9, 13, times 1, 13. I was really good with algebra back in school. I was really good at algebra. Okay, so we've basically turned Atten into a shittier version of us. He's got the deflection. He's got our force push. He doesn't have our force lightning, but he also doesn't have our force FP. So this is as good as he gets.
Time to die.
Did math as Sopranos cartoons 4 + 4 say? Oh, so exponentials, I think was what that used to be called.
Prejudice.
I can't remember the exact term for it. Yeah, so he's not going to have the regeneration that we have, but he's at least going to be comparable to us. Keep it to pots. I feel like this game would have been much different if I had gone down the Sith path. Broken medical droid, reactivate the droid. Oh, you're going to heal us. Thank you. Oh, wait. Attempt to repair the terminal. 6 core modules A through F. One is digitally unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith had run diagnostic report with each module to indicate which modules are fully up. Oh my god. It's Minesweeper. Wait. Let's read that again. Attempt to repair the terminal. 4 diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. The unstable module diagnostic, the one is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. It doesn't tell me what A through F means, though. I'm assuming F means it's broken. So it's probably A, D, or E, right? I'm gonna make a new save, and I'm going to call this what the fuck at. So I think basically we'll see B says D right there. ACD. I'm gonna go with I'm just going to guess E. Fuck, change. Fuck. Yeah, but like the thing it doesn't say is what each letter means, and I'm assuming the lower the letter, the worse the condition. But it says 2 of the reports are correct, the other 4 are false. So let's try A. God damn it. So it might be C then. There's not enough information for me to tell which it is. Oh, actually, let's try E because we did D, right? Okay, so I have no fucking idea. This is one of those things that it's worded so weird, and I have no idea what to go with. C. Why was it C? It was C. Why was it C? Why the fuck was it C? It was C. Why was it C? Jesus Christ. I don't know why it was C. Okay, well, we have 2 repair droids. We turned Atten into a serviceable Jedi. Who basically all he's going to do is force barrier and master heal. No. Oh, fuck it. You took forever getting to them, and now we have to do it. Wait, kill this one. Oh, order since oh, I got it. Oh. Okay, well, I guess these guys are nuts. This game doesn't like it when I try to like do things in a specific order. Oh, well, I think
Order 66.
That's still loud, and I've turned that down so many times. It still scares me. Okay. It's so funny, the one just walking into us. Great Holy Battlesuit? What the fuck is that? Wait, I'm in combat? Who am I in combat? I swear to God, this game sometimes. The whole armor limitation is so dumb. Like, oh, you can't wear heavy armor if you're a Jedi. It's like, bullshit, bitch, I can't. Okay. Let's see what we can do to try to make Atten into a better us. Let's see here. I could give him a melee attack. Let's see here. His lightsaber's matched. He's got some armor. Toughness would be a good idea. Toughness is always good. Let's give him, he's got that. I can give him Force Lightning. I can't give him the FP regeneration move. I can try to give him the suck move, but the suck move sucks. Let's do Night Speed, because Night Speed's always good. Mandalore is just me shoot. Me shoot. Why did I bring Mandalore? There's so many other characters I should have brought. For some reason, I thought bringing Mandalore was a good idea. And I love how the game Grell was like, "Oh, HK, huh?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, what?"
I hear you.
Yeah, what? Wicker bin. I love how we're in this like ancient Sith temple that is like all stone and like metal and like, you know, pots and stuff. And then we come over to this corner. It's like, ah, yes, here's the Pier 1 wicker bins. Darth Sidious, where did you get that wonderful wicker bin? Ah, yes, I got it on sale at Pier 1. Darth Maul will be jealous of your sense of taste. The real reason why Sidious betrays Maul. I can't remember, I'm assuming Sidious was Palpatine, right? Was originally Maul's teacher, right? How does one stone metal have you... Are you good? Are you good?
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our master's power? They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beasts, attack!
Oh, well, how's about we do that? I need to deal with this guy in my face. Oh, it's the repair droid. I didn't have to heal myself. That droid's keeping me alive.
No one crosses me.
I don't think there's a point in wasting the FP on stretch. Oh my god. Thank god I was able to turn Atten into something useful. I was basically able to give Atten my hand-me-downs, and now Atten's like, I can do this. I'm strong. I'm useful. Ancient terminal. The ancient terminal console controls lockingism to the doors blocking the inner tomb. There's a lever that can unlock the door. Lower lever. Oh. Leave the terminal. I love how that just kind of like popped. I'm assuming the other way probably has like another lever I have to hit.
Engaging.
At least critical strike overlaps.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I think the moral of the story is that any Jedi are just strong. It's making me think that I should just equip Baldur with lightsabers. Oh, look at these assholes coming.
Let's settle this.
I probably should, honestly. I wanted to give him a dual saber though. Ooh, 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 ooh. They're fucking me up. I'm an amateur. I love how this guy is just like an average Joe doing kung fu.
Prejudice set to maximum.
Prejudice. Why was that? What was that pausing so much?
Prejudice set to maximum.
I'm out of FP. I can't do much. Dude, this healing droid, amazing. Can I just keep one of these? Can I get one of these permanently? Okay, so yeah, look, there's like some sort of like laser trap. Maybe we disable that going this way. We're gonna turn Atten into something useful for once.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Ah. I know I changed the short saber to orange, but like it still looks red. I guess he's just going to be our Christmas warrior. I should do that. I should honestly just change it back to red and just let him be our Christmas warrior.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Just orange seems like a good idea for him.
I'll take you.
Yeah, see, the stun to the critical strike is just always good. His moves just aren't hitting as much because of his willpower. There's another one of those. Let's save. God, I was going to switch to Tokon. I still want to do some Tokon, so maybe I'll just go late tonight and we'll just do some Tokon. I just can't be loud playing Tokon. Control your emotions. Willpower. Oh, he failed. Do I want to re-roll that? Nah, whatever. Oh, there was no point in any of this. So Adam just, god damn it. Adam just got a dart side point for nothing. I'm gonna have to look at like my Jedi gear once I get out of this, because it seems like they're throwing a bunch of good stuff at me. That's probably the real reason of this. Is like, hey, let's give you a bunch of gear to upgrade you before you fight the big guy. Because we're probably going to fight the guy who needs you know, aloe vera. Unless we fight them both. Let's go. Okay, this team is turning out to work because I turned Atten into an actual Jedi rather than a shoot dude Jedi. I'm okay doing these extra battles because it's going to make them level up. And this, amazing.
Time. Prejudice set to maximum.
Like, powers that be, if you're listening, all right, remake KOTOR 1 and 2. Like, I know you're doing the full remakes, right? But make a lighter version where you just kind of like capture the story, you take all the voice acting, all the good voice acting, right? You fix all the elements, you get it working, you get it good, and then just do it in the Baldur's Gate style combat, right? Because it'd be the easiest thing for you to rip off. You know, hell, you could, if you even want to, you could work with like Hasbro and be like, yo, let's do a collaboration, you know? Because Hasbro, Baldur's Gate was amazing, and then Larian was like, oh yeah, let's do more, and Hasbro was like, aha, we're going to lay off the entire team you worked with because we want to save money and make profit margin. Right? Ow. Yeah, that's something a lot of people don't know, is that Baldur's Gate, Larian Studios did a great job, and then rather than like, you know, doing layoffs or anything, they kept everyone intact on their staff, and then when they went to do like updates and stuff like that, Hasbro was just like, yeah, we just laid off the entire staff you worked with. Sith Master. Okay, it's a random ass dude. Oh. Is Judy Usada's out? The tomb of the dark side is here, is where you take first steps to the path of destiny. Untrained, what do you mean? I can feel the power of this place. It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it, embrace it. It's not too late for you. You can come back to the light. So I guess this is an option for me to turn Atten into a Sith if I wanted, which I kind of just don't care. I kind of just want, oh. I was going to say I kind of just want them dead, but they mauled Atten. Wait. It's alive. Atten's alive. And that a boy.
Yes, Master.
Oh, he's dead again.
Failing, Master.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. What's the last save? Is it an autosave? Okay, it's before we went through all this shit. I'm just gonna do this. It's not an autosave. It's 10, and I don't think I'm going to get this done tonight. So I think we shelve this for now. I think we shelve Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. No, you're thinking of Bandai Namco. Hasbro had nothing to do with that. You're thinking of Bandai Namco. Okay. I kind of would do some Tokon for a bit, but I could easily do. Yeah, straight. I'm just gonna switch over to Tokon. So what I'm going to do is YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to actually end the stream here for you guys and say bye. And for YouTube, I appreciate light subs. You know the deal. Yeah, I will play this probably again this week and try to finish this up. And then next weekend, I'll probably start audiobook club. So I want to record some stuff for that. And then whenever I finish this, I'm going to record 2 videos on my thoughts about this game, as well as how I got this working. So if you're interested in that, appreciate any subscribers over there on YouTube.